So surprise, Twitch doesn't like it when you talk about slapping butt in your title. Hi. How we doing? How we all feeling today? Twitch is a brood, I guess, a little bit. I am shocked, Twitch. Did you guys see the Warframe patch notes today? There's some nice stuff on there. Let me pull it up again. Hi Rico, hi Silva, Akin, how you guys doing? They don't like it when a VTuber talks about slapping butt. True. True. But if you guys want to look at the updates for Warframe, it's there. Some interesting stuff in there today. Lots of different small fixes. This isn't the right thing, is it? Hold on a moment. Did I just send Rhino Heirloom? Sure did. I was about to read the update, then realized I wouldn't get it. Honestly, fair. The Reddit AMA was today too, with some interesting stuff there from the devs. I didn't see that. I'll have to read. I'll have to go look and read. I did see a couple of things. Maybe we can pull it up. Hold on. How do I do this? No, that's not how that works. Oops. Primary monitor? Hi, Oopsie. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just adjusting something and trying to do the streamer things. Is that the Oopsie Noodles? It sure is. Alright, let me see if this works. Do you see that? That's way too small, isn't it? That's tiny. You guys would not be able to read that. That's absurd. Alright, well, that's not gonna work. Jackhammer. What is that? You turned me off. Why are you white now? Because this is the baseline for Suika. Sleepy, take my money. Yeah, so 300 bits turns on this model. This color, specifically. I just wanted to give money without changing the model. I could make them more specific, Instead of being like 200, 300 or 250, 300, I can make them like 199 or something. But I haven't really thought about it too much yet. Playing some Pal World, it's kind of fun but so grindy. Yeah, Pal World's great. Pal World is really fun. It's very grindy though. Yeah. I feel like some of these changes were already in. I didn't even see the note in the bit rewards about changing model. Yeah, that was, that happened yesterday. Hi Asterix, how you doing? Oh, this also isn't the... What's the hotfix? Is this the hotfix? Oh, it's 0.6. There it is. Okay. Farm and Necroloid, so alright. Honestly, fair. Fair. So there have been a couple of changes in the patch notes here that are kind of interesting. And the only one that I can see being genuinely interesting, hold on. Have they talked about the Motivore? They haven't, so they didn't fix the bug for the Motivore. Hi Grainosaur, how you doing? I want sleep, but can't go to sleep unless I wake up at 3 AM from this nap. At 3 AM? Why? Hi, Tom. You have a banana. I realized that the calibration on my eyes was bad. You have a banana. You have a Gone Bananas badge. I have a class in the morning tomorrow, so either I get a full night's sleep right now, or I don't sleep. You definitely should sleep. But I don't know how. I don't know how to do that for you. Interesting. Anyways, so the reason why I was talking about the patch notes is because I was looking at Wisp. Is your lap free for naps, Mika? I mean, if everybody can fit, then sure. So, previously, with Wisp, this augment was a 10-meter fixed range, so range didn't matter. So you just built high strength, and then that was it. However, in the patch notes, that range now gets modified by strength. So instead of a 10-meter fixed radius, it is now moddable by range. So I put 265 range. Now she has 26.5 meter range. That's a big radius. It's a big radius. It's a very large radius. I'm kind of excited. I think she might genuinely have a capable nuke on her hands. However, I also would probably replace her too. Wisp always had a good radius. Yes, yes, but that's not the point. That's not what we're talking about. So if I summon these guys, I can now shoot this here. And it hits all of them. And because Breach Surge does Breach Surge things, so Wisp actually genuinely has a very, very capable, large AoE nuke now. These last 15 seconds, by the way. So if I just summon these again, they're still killing. Hi Andy, how you doing? Did you have to give up much power to get that range? Yeah, I did actually. So to get that range, I picked up Overextended and dropped Transient Fortitude. Right, so I had Transient here. I picked up Overextended, which I guess that can go there. And then I dropped 2 Augur mods. I had both Augur Message and Augur Secrets. And I put in Augur Reach and Stretch. What is that insane damage? Also, hi Mika, hi. We're just testing the new Wisp augment, which I had previously kind of written off because it's kind of just this slow nuke with not a very good AoE. But in the patch notes today, they made it so that it is now moddable by range. Which means you can put a 26.5 or technically 28 meter radius nuke that lasts 15 seconds in any room you feel like it. Wisp but long. Good morning, Mika. Good morning, Agnes. How you doing? So now, if I pop these enemies, or if I reset this, I have to wait for that to end. Okay. I'll spawn these enemies. If I use this... Are they not paused? Were they not paused already? Okay, so if I put it here, it will hit those enemies. It hits to about here, from over there. Right, so it's quite large. Actually, you know what I never tested? Okay, so it doesn't like AoE, or it doesn't like line of sight. That's a lot of range. Yeah, it'll be the saving grace for this ability, if I'm honest. Because now you can kind of do this. And now all those enemies will die eventually. Like 150 heat procs? Can you make a video on Octavia? She's not on the docket for a little while. But Octavian is like really simple. Like this is what I use. And I'm fairly certain this is one too many forma. Heat with armor strip too? Yeah. Link me a next build. Smash general baseline, sure. I don't really play a lot of Nyx, but I can send one. But yeah, I think this is only one forma. And realistically, it's 0 forma. And then I'll show you what it does. Because it is kind of funny. I have to unpause AI. And now they're all dead. And now if I spawn more enemies, they also all die. And then if I spawn more enemies, they also all die. So that's Octavia. Basically you don't need strength on her. I put a bit of strength because I felt like it. But like, if I wanted to put together like an easy build, I would do like corrosive projection. Actually, we can do this even easier. Dreamer's Bond. Energy Nexus. That's the build. Congratulations, you now can play Octavia. Surprise! Octavia is always silly to me. I don't know. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two builds. Actually nothing. Actually nothing. Like, the only reason we go for range is because she just likes range. And like, you go through Retian because it feels good. But like, her passive does generate her almost enough energy. This gives her 1 entry per second for 30 seconds every time you cast an ability. So it generates you almost enough energy. Duration does feel good. Sorry, I don't understand. Duration does feel good. Anyway, back to Wisp. I just got hurt today? Why, how'd you get hurt? Why'd you get hurt? Also, hi DCO, how you doing? It'd be neat with some sort of heat inherit setup, but I don't know how you'd proc it on a room you're not in. True, but so here's the cool thing about this ability. Here's the cool thing about this ability. Right, so I'm over here. They'll all die. Back to the conclusion on Wisp. Her changes are really good. Adding range to this augment makes it actually usable. It was shit day, but it will be better now that I'm off work and home. Hell yeah. Unfortunate that your day was not great, but you know, at least you're home now. So it's fairly effective. Just looks like it's a breach surge trigger, but maybe that's okay. I mean, if it's a breach surge trigger, but it's on Wisp, it's not really a breach surge trigger, it's just Wisp. It's kind of just how that works. But you're right, it is kind of just a breach surge trigger. Also, cool thing. Look at how much armor gets stripped. Because it's with the motes, like with motes, plus the heat strip, or plus this. It applies both heat and 10 stacks of corrosive. Do you want to subsume anything on Nyx? You can. I don't really like her mind control ability. I usually replace her one with like Roar or Nourish, or, you know, really whatever you feel like. There's a whole build where you replace her 3. I think you replace her 3 with Loki's decoy, and then you put on the decoy augment, and then you can put both of the effects on one enemy. So then the enemy that is your mind controlled target, the enemy that's your mind control target is immune to damage, but also reflecting debuffs back at enemies that shoot at it. It's very silly. I replace her 3 for the perma invincible. You talking about this? It's pretty funny. Chandelier Wisp, true. Hi, Master of Flames, how you doing? Yeah, honestly, it's weird. Chaos is not a good ability by itself, but becomes really good when you use her passive to give yourself crit chance. So it's funky. Very funky. I don't play Nyx, but I miss the thing where Protea subsumed her bullet jump while invincible. Was that Protea's subsume? I wasn't sure what was proccing that. You would change your jump state in the code or something? That's funny. That's really funny. Patched though, unfortunately. I saw there was something about summoning your arc weapon. Also, by the way, if you use the Okina, if you have enough attack speed, then you can use the block melee on them, and you'll basically just do this. You'll just slide really fast. Yeah, it's this stance, the spinning needle stance. And then it's the block stance. Kind of silly. That was weird. So I feel like this is the right amount of range. What do you guys think should be the subsume? We'd replace Will-O-Wisp. Arguably, you would go Energize instead of Augmented. I feel like the subsume would just be roar. Probably just stuff for bridge search buffs, I guess, yeah. I feel like it'd just be roar. Like if you really wanted to make this build. Worthy camaraderie? Why? Oh yeah, it sure does. Weird. Interesting. Will OS buff your bridge surge with Crep? Okay, so here's the thing. With Crepuscular, you don't actually need her to do that. Just jump. You stay invisible for a short moment after landing as well, so it'll just stay active. That's like 90% of the time I'm in the air anyways. And because you don't become uninvisible... Oh, you do become uninvisible. Oh, no, you don't. Hold on. Yeah, you can... Okay, so you can cast your 4 and your 3 while still remaining invisible in the air. But you're right, Crepuscular would be good. $3.4 million. Don't subsume my panic button. I mean, it's not... That's not really the thing. I don't know, what else would I subsume then? If you're already at more crit damage on breach? Not really. I mean, you can get it through here. And then you can get it through your pet with Tenacious. And then that's about it. Funny how Breach Surge can have crit damage, but Gyre can't. Yeah, Gyre doesn't get any crit damage. She only has ×2, ×3, ×4. That's why Roar is so good. Realize the game counts slash dash as a secondary weapon, which means after slash dashing your secondary arcane activates. Doesn't that happen on like almost all exalted? Like what secondary arcane are you using? It's like it'll work on dexterity. So that's why you're overgating? That is weird. That's definitely not supposed to exist. Wait, my god, the void's upside down thing was actually a thing. I know they said it was not an April Fool's, but it's still a thing. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is not that strong of an interaction. Considering you get that much with, like, I don't know. It was when you had your secondary equipped and used slash dash. Okay, I figured it out. So it's you press your 4, and then when you're in the animation for the 4, if you slash dash, you get overguard. So when you slash dash with your normal weapon, and then summon Exalted after slash dashing, they need to break my overguard. That's 100% a bug. That's 100% a bug. That's definitely a bug. I've never seen a bigger bug in my entire life. Well, I have, but... Only works with secondary fortifier? Yeah, bug. That's not supposed to happen at all. Not a chance. You obviously haven't played Helldivers. Actually, I have. So it is definitely a bug. It's because this secondary, you need to have secondary fortifier on. That makes it a bug. If you were just getting overguard without any reason, it looks like it's a combination of melee influence or like statuses. Yeah, it's definitely only the statuses. Not just overguard. So they affect the status? Is that what you're saying? So you're saying if I go secondary encumber, apply a bunch of statuses, and then pop my 4. I don't think encumber works. So okay, hold on. It seems like... So it's... Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me test this one more time. Because I have another idea. Okay, encumber does nothing. Flare works. That's not that powerful though. It's not gonna increase the damage of your Exalted Blade. Because if I go Flare... I'm not even on fire. What am I doing? Yeah, it would just give you secondary stacks. That doesn't really help that much. Because this increases secondary damage. Hi, Lays. How you doing? I actually don't think literally any of the others are worth it. In that case. I think it's literally just for Overguard. And it's very specifically an interaction between Overguard. Oh, this is the same interaction! This is the same interaction with Titania. With melee influence. So, okay, hold on a second. When you had melee influence on Dex Pixia, you could have secondary fortifier on your secondary, and it would trigger the fortifier on the melee influence damage. So it's melee influence and fortifier being bugged together. That means that this should work on like every frame that can use melee influence and an exalted. Or it might work on every frame that can use melee influence and an exalted. This is a bad bug. This is bad. Baruch about to go crazy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It might not work on this. Specifically electric procs. I'm sorry, did I have 15k overguard? Wait a second. Break my overguard, please. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it didn't work on Atlas. He'll have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. It works on Zaku too? Why? Why would it work on Zaku? It shouldn't work on Zaku. If it works on literally anything on Zaku, this game is fucked. Give me your gun. You do need the enemy to have overguard though? Yeah, I know. They'll have a 933. It's super unintentional. I'm not gaining any. Surely they won't forget this exists as a bug. So this is the same bug that Titania was abusing when melee influence existed on her Pixias. And it still exists, just on different frames now. I have a feeling it will work on Valkyr, but there is no reason why why she would want that. Because Overguard just does nothing on her. Yep. It worked. Yep, that worked. No, Andy, it's not a slash dash bug. It's not a slash dash bug. It's a, it's an influence bug. It has to do with exalted stances. Let me leave the simulacrum really quick. Come back in. We'll try it on other frames. Because it just works on Valkyr too. For no reason at all. It happens on the status procs from melee influence when you leave an exalted stance. Yesterday I learned you can show people why influence is bad in some cases and they'll still try to glaze it. I mean, influence is still just really buggy. It's really buggy. Who else has a melee? I mean, she doesn't need it. I bet you it works on Titania, though. That's really funny. Baruch is the other one. There are other arcanes that work, but I forgot which ones. Yeah, but the thing that we're talking about is that it's not really worth it for the other ones. Enemies with no overguard. Or with overguard. Make it so I can't drain my restraint meter. Alright, let's try this one more time. I have my Lido equipped. Let's do this. Rock influence. Okay, that killed them way too fucking fast. Let me try that one more time. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot harder to proc because Baruch just does too much damage, but it does work. What happens out here with like 5% status chance of people trying to run influence? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's what I was trying to do on like the Dewada as well. And Monkey. Oh yeah, Monkey for sure would work. It works, but being too good at murder is a speed bump. That's true. Wait a second, did it not work? Let's try that one more time. Oh no, it worked. Okay. Baruch is fun. He's very strong. I actually find him kind of boring because he's still strong. I'm gonna go make some food. Okay, have fun. Good food. There's no other melee stance exalteds, are there? I'm not missing any. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. I heard words, very nice. I need more father tokens, but I bought them all out. Damn, unfortunate. Gotta wait. Quick, read something long. No. Your mic liked your voice so much that it is keeping it to itself, I guess, yeah. Yeah, definitely need a new mic. I definitely need a new mic. Sevagoth? Do I have a Sevagoth build that uses the shadow? I do. The drive that had my pics on it got cooked. No. What happened? It's gotta be these, right? Are you aware of the I need more bullets meme? Yes, I am aware. It looked ruptured. Oh dear. That's so good. Like it was breached by the connectors? Jesus. But how do you obtain access to the shadow? Is it just killing enemies? It's gotta be just killing enemies, right? Right, yeah, it's just killing enemies. Okay. My bad. Around the connectors. Was an SSD. Once I set it, I left it alone. I broke all their overguard too fast. It doesn't look like it's working on Sevagoth. Which is fine. I mean, that's technically a Holy Exalted stance, to be fair. Yeah, it's a whole different entity. See, it looks breached, like someone poked a hole. Secondary overcharged, then after slash dashing, summon exalted and hit an enemy. Secondary overcharge? I just love that. The one that gets crit? Like the one that gives crit? Hi. Hi, Skylar. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Cascadia overcharge this one? Hi, Skylar. 8-hour stream. Oh my god. Perfect. Thank you. Did the rest of the Warframe main quests. I finished the hex. Nice. So now you're all caught up. Well, sort of. And it's the one you said you were going cloning to RMS like yesterday. Yeah, part 1. The next part isn't like too much of a difference, but it's good to know. It's good to like do that part. Comfy raid. True. True. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Skylar, you definitely should. They are very fun to watch. Very fun to watch. Super bubbly. Did I tell you my voice was dead? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Nah, it doesn't add to the crit, ND. If overcharge worked, I'd be scared. If overcharge worked, I would immediately tell everybody to go to the forums and post about it. Because, like, at least with Fortifier, you can just have a secondary with Fortifier. And just, like, when you see an enemy, you just go, oh shit, I want that. And now I'm at 15k overguard. And now I can go back to slashing. Right? It's not really that broken. Considering. Especially considering that you can just put... Hold on. Hold. Especially considering you can just do this. I'll lose all my overguard. Right, I can just use the epitaph. Goated secondary, by the way. Insanely good. But now I have no idea what to do for the rest of the week. Reputation. Reputation grants. That's the next step for you, Skylar. That's the next step. You're gonna do like Thetis and Deimos and Fortuna, and then you gotta do the Hex reputation, and then you gotta do the Zeramin reputation, and then you gotta do Kavia reputation, and then there's, you know. So just take your time with those. Those are fun. So I have to go back in DMs and copy all the photos from whoever for March. Oh dear. Yeah, each of the factions have more story for them to rank up. And you can just farm frames to that too, yeah. And then you do all of them forever. No, eventually there's a stopping point. Deimos grind is the hardest. I don't think it is, and the only reason why I don't think it is because you can get it all done in like a couple of gaming sessions. Plus doing Deimos bounties is really good Aya as well. One of the better sources. I mean, the best is obviously Cetus bounties, but that's different. Rep farming makes you want to sing death metal with this throat. Yeah, fair. And then you do all of them forever, yeah. Well, Skylar, if you need to go and do some after stream stuff, I totally understand. Go do that. I appreciate the raid. I really do. I don't think I have the acrid. Heck. I loathe rep farming. Fair. Deimos you can farm pretty hard and store up that farm for forever. Yeah. You can farm it all in like one session, and then it just kind of builds and builds and builds. That's interesting. But are we going just full status duration? That's really funny. Hold on a second. What the fuck are mommy tokens? Mother tokens? I don't think I... Do I even have the acrid? I don't have the acrid. I've been telling myself that when I caught up with the story, I would take a break from Warframe to experience other stories. Honestly, I get it. I totally get it. I get taking a break. Can you tell I haven't been to Deimos lately? Fair. Fair. But yeah, the big thing is, like, if you go to the Necrolisk and you want to farm reputation for Mommy, for Space Mommy. Space Mommy, not one of the Space Mommies. for mother. You can do these here, or these ones here. These take about, I want to say like 8 to 10 minutes if you're like pretty quick. And you get 119. This is almost enough for a full day. So 2 of these and you get a full day's rep. But then you can just decide, I'm gonna do 20 of these today. And then you're done for like 2 weeks. So, you know. I'm 212 hours into a game I picked up on a whim. Yeah, this is kind of one of those games. I ain't trying to do that shit. But Aya. Free Aya. 1.5 weeks, true. Space Mommy is Lotus, Infested Mommy is Mother, true. Not wrong, not wrong. Probably think Deimos was hardest because the other reps you can cheese just catching animals for 1 to 2k rep each. Yes. But you still have to enter those places every day to get those reputations, is the difference. This place you can just be like, okay, I'm gonna have 1 dedicated farm and then just do 20 Deimos bounties in a day. They don't take long. They're not hard. You get a lot of resources. You get a ton of bile. You get some of the infested mods. Like these ones. These ones. These drop. They are annoying. I don't think they're that annoying. Zerman is easiest, true. Yeah, no, I think the Hex is easier, technically. Especially now. The vaults are fun, I wish they were worth more. I think you're alone in that one, but I think the vaults are kind of fun, but I don't think most of the community likes them. Grandmother. Aoi is my favorite Hex member. I'm not surprised by that at all, actually. Yeah, Hex is crazy easy. I casually max my rep every day just hunting liches, yeah. I don't have any rep like tokens or anything. Cause I was farming and then I stopped. She's like that one bestie that lights up her room. Oh yeah, Aoi? Oh man. She's like that one person that you invited to a party and then it doesn't become a party until she's there. Aoi makes me wish I started mag. I can show you a mag build if you're interested, Skylar. She's not that hard to play though. Also, I do have to play an ad, I apologize. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Right back. Oh yeah, for anybody curious, I did do some decorating off stream yesterday. I also changed the color of my orbiter to be more of the like teal, like to match the rest of the colors. It's legit faster to speedrun Lewis by and sell rhyme rounds for everything that I can get from the vault. Yeah. Some of the things take a long time. But like, I made this room yesterday on stream. I made these rooms. And then down here, last night I did this. 3 minutes is long for an ad. Yeah, they're gone for an hour afterwards. So I did line this up here. I'm not sold on this piece. Hold on. A little bit of more clipping than I wanted. I can do that. That works. Perfect. And then this, you know what's really funny? This is a couch. This is a couch. Zerman seating. it looks pretty good, I think. And then here's the two that I did really well that I did yesterday. So this is the mod thing. That's where my mods are now. There will be a wall here, so this won't be visible at some point. But you can still interact with it and everything. So it kind of just looks like a little bit of a closet. I moved these walls forward a bit. This is going to get replaced. I'm going to cover it kind of like this at some point. But yeah, this I kind of like a lot, actually. You can see through some walls with Nezha. Really playing on ice. Did you put me in the closet? Are you in here? Are you in here? What are you doing in here? Oh, funny enough, this is benches. These are benches. They're benches. I literally made a closet out of benches. So, I was trying to do something with this. So this, I like this, but I do want to change it a bit. I was trying to do stuff with, like the dining tables and stuff. Because, like, you can do something like this. Right? You see how that, like, kind of looks? If I put another... Well, it's overlapping stuff, but... I could fill it there. Right? And then I could put... I don't know, something else there. It probably won't. But you see what I mean? Like, I can do something with that. The tubeman did what? He smacked your butt. But now I'm out of reputation, so... I was kind of waiting for the daily reset to pick that up again. Ignis, did you want to see it? I can show you. I have the Lewis by build. I've shown this on stream a couple times. Yeah, he got tased. Like, I understand it, but it sounds fun. Send it. Saying huh? Huh. Hi, you definitely wholesome streamer. Hi, Violet. How you doing? Yeah, that. Hi, Shrima. Rar. Is that Lewis by speedruns? I'm just showing how it works. But yes. Yeah, fuck Lewis by for real though. If you have to do this without doing like the cheaty version, I'm so sorry. I still don't understand. I'll show you. I got a PR on this while drunk. What's your PR, Shrima? What's your record? I cannot. I'll explain it. I'll explain it. It's really not that hard. Basically, you just use Chakram to do the barriers instead. 104. Damn! I don't remember what my best record was. I'm pretty sure I got like a 54 at one point, but it was so long ago I can't remember. I haven't done it in a while, so... basically, you use this, some guy. You use this moa, which is, the para moa. And then you use this upgrade, the security override, which is just a auto-hack console thing whenever the moa gets close. And then you use master summons and summon your moa through a wall. And then it just hacks the turbo for you. It's definitely, I'm pretty sure they consider it a bug, but they've never fixed it, and it's been around for, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years. You're telling me I could have been using this for Lua Spy the whole time? Yeah. If you're not going for, like, speedruns, I think more comfy is, like, Wukong. But that's up to you. I use Titania because I have a whole build specifically for it. Limbo? Well, now it'll be more fun. True. True. To be fair, Master Summons isn't considered a bug, it's glitch. Gotcha. I did not touch Lewis Pie for months when I got round rounds. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. And glitchless runs are the ones that count. Oh, I mean, I guess, sure. Much as I hate to say it, Limbo is best for Lewis Spy without bugs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because Limbo can do it without, like, running into things. Not only for Lua Spies, Lua itself. Gotcha. Yeah, I know what you were doing, Shruma. I was watching you do it actually, I think, one time. The way that you do it glitchless is way different. That's why I can't submit the tech speedruns speeds to the leaderboard, because it's considered a glitch. I did not touch that planet, or else I would probably throw my controller. Hello, probably already know what I am gonna say. Oh, you can't stick around? Is that what you're gonna say? That's okay. Thanks for coming by. Master Summon says bring your pet to your side or something, so because of that, it's wrong. There must not be a single programmer in that speedrun community then. It says heal your companion and call it to your side, but in the picture it shows it summoning it like 5 meters in front of you. So it's doing exactly what they said it's supposed to do. That's weird. And the speedrun community doesn't like that? The wording is correct. But the wording of that ability is why the speedrun community doesn't allow it. Oh man, I hate the speedrunning community. They always have weird restrictions on things. It doesn't matter. I'm not going for speedruns or like personal records or anything. I really was just doing it because I was farming it and it was kind of fun. I will find you and I will punch you. Don't do that. technicalities and all that is why I quit speedrunning other games. Yeah, you could get your, like, runs removed for, like, one small bug that happened that was, like, in your favor or something. Because it can't... Because you can put it in a different room tile rather than just to your side. Motherfucker, like 50 things can do that. That's like half the game. Motherfucker, you can pick Wisp. You can throw this thing through walls and then teleport to it. So basically the game is farm next thing perpetually, yes. Yep. How dare you do something that I also have the ability to do? If it exists within the game, it doesn't literally break the game. It shouldn't be banned unless it's PvP. Agreed. All I'm saying is there's a reason not many people look at the official leaderboards for this stuff. LOL? Yeah. Learn how to casually speedrun it. Speedrun it to give people uppies. I just thought it was funny to go as fast as I can. That's that. See, that's my thought. That's my take. That's my take on this build. I learned to like speedrun it because it was funny and because I wanted rhyme rounds to sell. I ended up taking this build into like public lobbies and helping people go through Lewis Spy because Lewis Spy is a pain in the ass for new players. Is there an end game? Like, not a traditional one. There's not really like a traditional end game when it comes to Warframe. Your end game comes in min-maxing builds and like making silly things happen. And then also helping other people and contributing to the community and finishing all of the items in the game, as well as maybe potentially fashions. If you want to see like what my end game looks like right now, if you've seen the normal orbiter, this is what my orbiter is turning into. I'm like slowly working on it. I'm not sure I'm sold on this piece, but we'll see. I'm like actually working on making it a whole different experience. I thought you were gonna show the Wisp ass. I can show Wisp's butt. I like her butt. I had a Wukong do who was doing Lewis Spy tell me, wait, how are you faster than me? Because I sometimes switch it up and do stuff on Avara because I like movement. End game. The end is the butt end. True. I did wonder why it looked like ass. Yeah, there's a... I put a lot of effort into this so far. It's not done. Obviously, I have stuff to do up here. I still have to do this thing and this, but I don't have the decorations to do it right now. There's a little bit of stuff I want to do up here, specifically with walls. I have to put some more walls up here. Extend it. And there's a couple more things I want to do. Like I still have this downward, like this ramp to do. I want to cover up these corners better. I haven't really done anything in this room yet, so maybe at some point. I want to cover up as many of these like wires as possible, so maybe this comes out to like here. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But that's my end game currently. Nah, not funny. Just rage baiting. Don't make each other mad. Don't do that. Yeah, some people like to min-max their builds. I've done a lot of that, not to the extent that some people have, but like this is a strength cap build. You can do like this if you really want to like make it actually funny. Then you have like 485% strength baseline. The duration kind of sucks, but you can do it. So there's, you know, there's some like silly min-max stuff that you can do across the game. Pretty much for every character. Let's do the, these things. The events. Where are they? Yeah, this. Wolf hunt. Anybody just want to join? I got 3 slots. Fill me up. Fill my slots. They released that? Yeah, I think it got released today. Second wolf sledge super down. Let me log in. Nice, nice. The wolf sledge is one that I've never actually picked up. Wait, is this just fight the wolf 4 times? Glad I dropped the plat on a wolf sledge like 2 weeks ago. That's super unfortunate. It's my favorite stupid hammer. I've seen a lot of people like it. I don't know, it takes a long time to farm and... Loved watching the sledge plummet in price today. I was gonna buy it at some point too. I decided not to. Definitely too weak for anything outside of the Lotus gifts. You can join anyway. We're probably gonna be able to solo it without too much issue. If you're interested. I bought it like a month ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I should probably craft one of these. I'm desperately low on Omniforma. Desperately low. But is the assassination farmable? That way I can give sets to friends and such? That's a good question. What's even good against Howlman? Your answer is, your question is as good as mine. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I bought almost 1k plant worth of it, which granted ain't that much. I mean, that's quite a bit. Actually, we're gonna play Wisp because the new augment got buffed. Test if Ash can one-shot him. I don't have an Ash build if somebody wants to bring it. I highly doubt it though. I am Ashless. Chandelier Wisp. Yep. Do I have an Ash build? I kind of do have an Ash build, don't I? I have a feeling he's not going to. But I can try. My Ash can deal a bunch of damage, but isn't fully optimized. I mean, so can mine, but again, also not fully optimized. And I also want to play Wisp, so... I'll bring Scaldra cosplay to scare it. You're gonna scare the Wolf of Saturn 6. Crazy. If I go AFK and didn't send a message, don't question it. It's just me dying. Well, don't die. What's wrong with you? I don't want you to die. No dying. One more slot if anybody wants to join. Anyways, back to cooking. Nice. Very nice. One more slot. If not, we're gonna start. Psycho. Anya snuck in. That's okay. That works. Works for me. Did a void dash and everything. Anya did kind of just sneak in. Chandelier, Wisp, Disco Mirage, Spin Revenant, and Max Range Oberon would make a banger squad. I don't know if it wouldn't. Oh, we have to kill enemies. You saw to join, but oh, unfortunate. Sorry. Oh, the wolf. What's up, big man? Oh, he's immune to statuses. Interesting. So big raw hits. Did it bug? I think it bugged out. Well, that's unfortunate. That kinda sucks. See anything over here on your? Well, that's the exit. Enemy's scared. True. My bad. Did you scare them? Don't scare them. When I do the few missions marked with my coda, do they reset or does he randomly show up after that? So you should always have a mission up at least to summon or to spawn your lich. If there isn't, then you don't have a lich, but it will be these 5 nodes and they'll be highlighted. So yeah. Green warp stuff around it, yep. I'm just gonna bring the Latron. Alright, let's try this one more time. I had 3 when I first got him, now it's down to 1. Yeah, you can just keep doing that one again. So long as that node is still there, you can keep doing it. DJ from Sunshine Sunday. That's not that bad of a name. Not farmable Sag? Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's okay. I made homemade barbecue sauce marinade. I marinated chicken in overnight with oven-baked potatoes and veggies. That sounds really good. I was gonna say my thing is bugged and to start it, but I don't know, that weird that started. Maybe I'll have some sets while they're cheap. They won't. They will get very expensive again at some point, so. It's boring compared to some of the much more wild things Reddit showed me. Oh yeah, that's kind of unfair though. Yeah, kind of my idea. Bottom up, and sit on them, like my wisp sets stir. True. How many wisp sets do you have? Yeah, there's some wild names for Kodo liches on Reddit. 30, oh my god. Working on 40 sets as we speak. Why? And he gone. And he gone. Long story? Why? Wait, why do you have so many lich sets? Contagion still works? Wait, Contagion? Like, Exodia Contagion? Because he seems like just raw damage is what you're looking for against him. Because he doesn't get any statuses. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to play around with this build a little bit more. It's not great. It's okay. But yeah, Penguin, I haven't had any weird named liches either. Axe mean Wisp was buying them to surprise her with them as a gift because she never had fucking plat. Then we separated, so now I still have them and just adding to them as I do relics. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder. Can I do some silly with, like, the fell arcs? Alright, so next one? This one. I used to main Wisp before I figured out the absolute superiority of Titania. Plus she kind of stays at a constant price, so not really losing out on any investment. Bought like 15 of them cheap from one guy. Yeah, they definitely... Wisp definitely doesn't, like, ever drop too far. Hi, Zivna. Nice banana. Hi, Rise. How you doing? I need to actually hit headshots, but these enemies die too fast. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We are just trying to get these Wolf of Saturn 6 stuff, because this is my long-time account that still doesn't have it. I'm really supposed to not transform this weapon, right? There was a limbo guy for a long time, then Citrine stole my heart. Citrine's a good one. That window is so realistic. The Jimbo Sea, it's true. It's true. Big gun. I still feel like it's not that great. I enjoy putting the Boreal Set on her plus Arrow mod on her, and she's basically unkillable. On Titania? Yeah. I'm more of a shield gate purist when it comes to Titania. I think her damage reduction build works, but the problem is, like, it still kind of dies, like, level 500 Steel Path, which I guess, to be fair, isn't that far. Or it's like still fairly far away from, like, the majority of players, so it's not like it's that bad, but I'm gonna see if Titania does a little better. I like the idea of the new Citrine skin coming, but honestly, it didn't really blow me away. It was like Ureli at home. You're right, it did kind of feel like Ureli, didn't it? All these 50% chances and I hit none of them in 60 shots. I'm livid. Jesus Christ. That's really unlucky. Do you have a Volt Steel Path build? I do, but I'm not really a Volt main by any means, or really play a lot of Volt at all. So I can't really say whether, like, my build is good or not for Volt. Plus, I always feel like Volt is glazed really, really hard. He's good, don't get me wrong, but people think that Volt is, like, the god of everything in Warframe. And to be fair, he can be, if you play him right. But that's every frame. I get looked at wrong by something above level 30 as Ureli or Volt and I just die. Okay, if you're dying as Ureli and just by being looked at wrong, then you're doing something wrong. I'll tell you that. Volt, definitely, I get you. But Ureli has a 90% DR baseline. I just like his abilities. Yeah, Volt's fun. Volt's definitely super fun. If Titania didn't exist, I would probably play a lot more Volt, to be fair. I like speed. Speed's fun. Someone has the aura for loot. Anyone know why sometimes all items will show up on a map with generic loot markers? Yeah, there's an aura for the loot thing. I think he just got power crept. He used to be insanely insane comparatively, but now there are just so many new things in the game. He just got outshined compared to years ago. He's still very good. Volt still does one thing, or he does like two things that other frames just don't. And he's still the best at a couple of very specific things in Warframe. I'm talking very specifically like Profit Taker, Eidolon hunts. Now that's less important nowadays because, you know, there are other frames that can do it, but yeah, he's capable of like a lot. Yeah, Ember is the one I think needs the most help. If any frame needs help right now to do their general thing, I'm 90% sure that it's Ember. I kind of wish that the first half of this kit and the second half were on 2 different frames. Speed and shock, and then electric shield and his 4 is like AoE pulse thing. I mean, his kit feels really good. Why do you want them to be on different frames? It is kind of weird that, like, shock kind of doesn't feel like an ability that Volt should have. It almost feels like speed. Or sorry, not shock, speed. It almost feels like speed should be on a frame like Gauss instead. Two buttons that make him stand still, 2 buttons you can actually use while moving. Oh, I see what you mean. It's an interesting way to think of it. Where'd he go? And dead. They reworked her. I doubt they'll touch her again soon. Okay, so in the dev short, they did mention that she's a frame they might be touching soon because she just instantly got outclassed by the new frame that just came out at the thing that she's supposed to be good at. Yeah, they did mention it. They did mention it because Temple is just straight up better. Yeah, Temple is just straight up better Ember right now. Oh no. I mean, they're right, yeah. It's definitely just the problem with Ember right now. Like I said, Ember needs multiplicative scaling on heat procs. Very similar to Gauss. Some guy exploded and we didn't notice. Yeah, he probably walked away for a second. As a caster, she's very meh, but as a weapon platform, she isn't that at all. Most frames are good weapon platforms. Yeah, so like, as weapon platforms go, even though that's like her whole shtick, she doesn't do better as a weapon platform than Gyre or Mag or Nova or Nyx or Wisp or Ureli or even Trinity, for God's sake. She doesn't do better than Trinity. That's a support. So, I don't know. She just... Like, I love Ember. You can't outgun Trinity, why not? I don't know, she needs too many things in her kit to function. If Ember had an augment that just said straight up plus 100 to all of her stats, plus 100% to all of these stats, she would still fall behind some of the other frames. Most of the other frames, actually. Like, her AoE nuke is so much wonky setup and takes like 6 casts to go and do things, and Sevagoth presses 2 buttons and the entire map dies for like 30 seconds. Like, Goss runs into the room and smashes thermal center 7,000 times, and everything in a 40-meter radius explodes with damaged cat numbers. And now, like, every frame with an exalted weapon, like Excalibur, Atlas, they're just way outdoing her in everything. Gyre is a better Ember than Ember is. It just, I don't know, I really like Ember. I love the idea of Ember as a frame.
Oh my god, I'm fucking coming.
She's so good. Oh my god, you're fucking coming over Excalibur? Jesus. Damn. Wild. Anyway, I have a lot to say about Ember because I think she's fantastic. But I don't play her because, or I think her theme is fantastic, not her. Coming over Excalibur? Nice. True. That's a long time coming. That is a long time coming. This weapon is a weapon I've been building for a long time. Hammer time. Wolf Sledge is done. Also have Carrier coming in an hour. And then I don't have a lot of weapons left to finish. I was gonna make a list, I forgot to make that list. Best hammer soon? Oh yeah, because it doesn't rely on slams. How close to LR5? Surprisingly not that close. The funny sledge with influence goes boom. Oh, that sounds fun. It's a glaive in hammer pants, but it's still cool. Isn't it the hammer that you just chuck? You just throw it. Anyways, I'm gonna leave before I start dying again. Have fun on stream, Mika, and try not to miss my shit posts. Don't worry, some guy. I won't. I won't. I won't miss your shit posts. You haven't missed a day, so I can't miss it. Chuck it with the force of several suns. True. True. I do have a lot of things to level. I love using sandpotes for slams. Okay, but that's because it's bugged, isn't it? She won't miss them. It has a lot of bugs, the one that makes it able to slam every, like, half second. I realized I need to run thermal fractures to get the amalgam mod for my glaive. Oh, everything has that? No, but no. No. This thing. It's passive. No, it's not. Wasn't there? No, it wasn't this. There was one that makes this able to slam significantly faster. I don't remember what it was. It does afflictions with each hit, though. Ah, yeah. It's bugged in, like, a lot of ways to make it way too strong, from what I remember. Okay, I'm gonna run for a second, and then I think I'd like to level some stuff. I still have this affinity booster, and I'd like to use it while I can. It used to be that you could literally block to cancel it, but not anymore. It's just regular broken now? Okay, fair. Okay, I don't remember when they got removed. Okay, is Hema good? Meh, it's alright. I think the Hema's okay. Ooh, my Twitch crashed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I want to pick up the Coda Hirudo before I forget, so. Because the Hirudo, he's gonna have, it's got a 60% on it, right? And then I still need to get the Synapse. So I'll pick up the Hirudo because it's 60% electricity. And then we need to do one more Coda today to pick up the Synapse. And then I should be able to finish the rest of the pieces when the reset happens. Word, thank you. Yeah, it's fine. It works. It functions. Who sent me something? Why? Why for? Which Coda weapon would you elemental vice first? That's a good question. I haven't used any. I haven't used any, but let me look. Honestly, it might be the base assist. If not, probably the cost assist. No, it's gonna be the path assist. It's this one. Yeah, this one, I'd like to put electricity on it. The cost assist is fine as electricity base. Plus it's got corrosive, and its heavy attacks kind of do the thing that it likes to do anyway. But the path assist is really strong. And this is a weapon I will genuinely, like, level up. Path assist is great fun. It hits harder than the glaive. This might be the best glaive in the game now. It's like really close, at least. Path assist is my new fave with electric and melee influence. I hate putting melee influence on everything, but melee influence is just so good for melees right now. It's kind of just crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have returned. Hello, hello. Hi everyone. How are we doing? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So I need to level a couple of things. Like a lot of things, actually. So I'm gonna go pick up a blessing really quick from the relay for affinity. If anybody wants to come join, I can drop one. Welcome back, Purple Cat. I am Purple Cat. That's me. It's probably Zorus until its bugs are fixed, but Patho is better normally. Is the Zorus still bugged? What do you mean? What you talking about? How explain quick? That works. That's what I'm gonna put for now. Also, a quick return doesn't work, right? Sometimes if you throw it when the sun is facing west and you hop on one leg. That makes sense. You know what's funny? This arcane, I feel like actually isn't good on Lavos. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like it's too much upkeep. Just too much upkeep. Just equip funny status on guns mod and exist. Yeah. I really should put the valence formation on. This is a really high crit multi. I did not realize that the Zulzoran had that high crit multi. That's pretty wild, if I'm honest. Yeah, I should just put this augment on. Valence formation. We leave relay. I don't like launching missions for the relay. Especially if I'm doing public missions, because like people don't like going into the relays. Just equip funny status on guns mod and exists, yeah. Yeah. Is there somebody nuking? Or was that me? I got a nuke build for Lavos. Yeah, Lavos is just not a frame that I've played a lot of. I don't know. I don't really find him that interesting. He takes a little bit more than I'd like to get set up and moving. Like, you almost want to, like, You basically have to run a primer for him. His 4th skills with procs, yeah. Yeah, you have to like prime to be able to get the most out of him, is the problem. Lavos is very comfy for base steel paths. HP tank and has all elements. Yeah. Yep, I agree with that. Lavos is insanely tanky. Lavos is very, 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 very tanky as a baseline. But again, it's just, I don't know. He just like, why Lavos when Benaros? For HP tanking? Right? And if you're looking for like a primer, why Lavos over Kome? Or, I don't know, any Exalted frame with Encumber now? I really like this, the special for the Dulzoran. Because Valence doesn't have RNG. True. But at that point, why Valence subsume Shock? Or use a different frame for gun frame? I don't know. There's just a lot of reasons why you wouldn't over other frames, right? Like, he doesn't go very high unless you're using like a very specific like shield gating version of his build, which is just, you know, the same thing as like everything else. Every other frame. Not everyone is Influence Goblin. Sure. But then use what buff? Right? My problem is, my point that I'm trying to make isn't not that he's bad, because he's good. It's just like, he's too slow in comparison to like the majority of other frames at what he wants to do. Unless you're using Valence Formation. And in that case, like, I guess. But I think Valence Formation also turned him into not what his frame actually is. I literally am not hitting buttons because of his ability CD. Yeah, I guess, but like, again, that's a downside to me. Is it not? I think I might try him while the elemental buff gives... elemental buff abilities give status damage things in the game. Isn't that what they were trying to do? Isn't that baseline? That's normal? Did they not talk about that being like the way that it's supposed to be? It's literally applied as status damage right now. It's kind of funny. I'm actually a big fan of these these dual Zoran. The slide attack giving you like a boost in range kind of just feels really good. Core chassis, nice. Look at that. Thank you, OBS, for the interesting fact. What interesting fact did it give you, Penguin? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Lavos is interesting to me, but he has some weird downsides. And I'm not really sure why they exist. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. He has cooldowns, right? I get that that's like his whole shtick. But Catalyze by itself isn't stronger than some of the other nukes in the game. And it's on a 30-second cooldown. It's strong, don't get me wrong, but it requires some priming and some, like, thinking ahead of time before you can actually get that nuke to go off in the correct fashion. So it's like, why Catalyze? You know what I mean? Why Catalyze over Agire? Nova? Using other abilities reduces cooldowns? Yes, but when you reduce those cooldowns, you can't get it to be able to be the same cooldown reduction as just being able to cast it again. Immediately. Right? Use C to all fire for priming, but other times I use Epitaph. Right, and again, my same point. He is required to have those. What happens if you get him here and you don't get a priming weapon? Or if you get him in the EDA or TETA, then you have to bring a weapon that primes? Use him as a weapon platform then? But he's still not a better weapon platform than, like, Saren. Or Caliban. Or Volt. Or Gyre. Or Yoreli. Or Trinity. Like, I'm saying, like, it works. It's one of the better buffs in the game, like, as a direct thing. Loki, he's a worse platform than just regular ass Sided 9 too. I mean, so, like, that's my point. Where do I even look at this? Passive augment. So I can't even look at what... does this passive get buffed? It's always 200%. Hi, Per. How you doing? I don't know, it just, like... I don't know, I don't play Snake Man. I don't really play him a lot either, to be fair. About to levels and frames, what you're doing. That's exactly what I'm doing, except not frames anymore. I'm gonna... Actually, I do want to build him up. I like having Lavos around, to be fair. I don't hate Lavos. I'm saying all these things, but I genuinely don't hate Lavos. I think he's actually a pretty interesting frame. And he's quite strong. But there's just, like, there's a lot of reasons why you wouldn't care about using him. And I think that that's just not a good thing for him. Deep polarity, this sucks. What am I gonna put in this slot? Are there any frames you hate? Limbo. One more good augment and he could surely copium. Okay, so hear me out. He is good. Yeah, that's cheating though. Fair. Another frame I won't play in, like, public lobbies very often is Mag. Mag's kind of one of those frames that I don't like playing in public lobbies like that. I have no idea what I'm doing with Lavos, if I'm completely honest. What do you mean Copium? He has the best augment in the game. Valence formation? I mean, I guess. Is there a way for me to fix having 300 ping every lobby? This. You can lower this. So in your settings, just type in ping up here. And then you can lower this to like whatever you feel like. I usually set it to like 300 because I like to play with a lot of various people. But yeah. It's really good in like calling it the best. Best one in the game is, I don't know. The best augment in the game. I'm trying to think. Is there another better one? Because it is really good, don't get me wrong. It's a very, very good augment. But it does feel like it's a patch for him. Been playing since 2014, didn't know that was an option. I'm pretty sure it got added a couple years ago, so... Not like you've known exactly, right? Gyre's new one? I don't like Gyre's new one. It's like... It's alright. I don't know, it's like... weird. We tried it with gunblades. Yes, but like enemies, if enemies shoot through it and they shoot you, then they proc electricity on you, and like 100 times too. You literally instantly die. I have a question. What would you do if the wacky inflatable man slaps your butt in the Wendy's parking lot? I'd probably buy him dinner. Yeah, it's really buggy right now, that augment. A lot of things are working too well on it right now, in fact. There's a bunch of shit that's like not supposed to be functioning in the way that it is. And yet it is anyways. Do we have 2 people in here leveling their operators? Okay, I haven't tested the new gyro augment, to be fair. I've just heard things about it. And it seems a little silly right now. Yeah, I'd probably buy the wacky inflatable tubeman dinner. And then he could fuck me. I don't know. So long as he's nice at dinner. Wonder what those wacky inflatable dicks do. You know what I mean? You got like 10. Probably. I already leveled. That's fast as hell. Owie. You just taking him into Wendy's for dinner? Hey, I mean, yeah, why not? Wendy's? It's been a while since I've had Wendy's. Like, literally like 6 years, actually. A while. That's an understatement and a half. When I go get like a burger and like I order a burger from like a fast food restaurant, I always go to Harvey's. I don't know if that's in America actually. I've never tried Wendy's. Is it any good? It's alright. They have the... Is it Wendy's that has the Baconator? I love that place. Harvey's or or Wendy's. That sounds extra Canadian with a side of maple syrup. Harvey's is fantastic. If you've never been to Harvey's, Wendy's was my first shop. I still go. Yeah, Wendy's is good. Wendy's is real good. And how I want a burger. I could go for a burger right now too. Maybe later, maybe later. Actually, I'm gonna do this instead. Had Harvey's once, was very good. Well, Harvey's is nice because it's like one of those places that, when they let you like fully recreate or fully create like whatever burger you want. When it is in Australia, it doesn't do burger, only dog. Interesting. That's unique. I don't go to Canada often, once every few years or so. Oh, they have Harvey's here in the US. Yeah, I don't think it's in the US. It's a very Canadian company. Unranked. But yeah, you guys also have like a lot more fast food places that are like really good that we just don't have. Like we're only recently, I think it was as in like the last 2 years, we got our first Chick-fil-A. We're very unhealthy. I mean, yeah, that's different. I want food. Go get food. Chipotle saved me during COVID. Did it? I've never had Chipotle. I had like Chipotle sauce. Here in Edmonton, we have Chipotle. Yeah, I don't have it in Ontario, or anywhere near me, really. There might be one close, actually. I'd have to look. Since you're my Lavos build. Okie dokie. I'll take a look. To be fair, I use Lavos strictly and only for Railjack. So, you know how it is. I just don't really like his playstyle, to be fair. But I will build him up. Just missing prime footed. Wait, why? You don't care about prime footed on Lavos, right? Whenever he picks up an Omni Orb that he summons by himself, he's immune to statuses for like 30 seconds, right? For like 20 seconds or whatever. Didn't get enough to share. What did you get, Sly? What food did you get? The same Wendy's? There's a few Chipotles in Toronto, but everything is in Toronto. Okay, but like Toronto is just America, but like Canada. It's like the same. That first nap sucks. Yeah, but it's only 10 seconds. Fair? I don't know. Seems like a very expensive mod for... just not getting knocked down. I guess it's fine. Italian sandwich, chicken parm, bites, and a cookie. Good God. So one thing I can't get with Canada is milk bags. Why don't you understand milk bags? Leave me alone, mean cat. What? I said it was good. I said it sounded good. What do you mean? I didn't say anything bad. I just think they're weird. I prefer my milk in less floppy vessels. Used to live in Canada for a short bit. It's Smitty. I like Smitty. Smitty lives really close to me. Like dangerously close to me, probably. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't he? I think he's just in Toronto. For the good God, because tonight has kicked in. Ah, gotcha. He's so funny. I like Smitty. Smitty's somebody I listen to every now and then. You know, it's really funny. He started his new channel. He started like a new channel where he, basically just does whatever game he feels like doing at the time. And it's just like really chill content of him playing whatever the fucking game he feels like playing. And I love it so much more than all of his other Smitty plays. Yeah. That one. I love it so much more than all of his other content. Like, it feels like he's doing something that's like genuinely him, and it's really nice. One thing Canada does have, at least around me, that's really awesome are fry trucks. Ooh, we do have fry trucks. Now I want fries. There's a fry? Okay, I used to go to Kenora a lot. Because I used to live kind of close to that. And Kenora has this one fry truck that it's been there for literally like 5 decades. And that fry truck is amazing. Best fries I've ever had. Hands down, not close. I miss Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is fantastic. Although technically it's an American company now. It's owned by an American company. Have you tried tallow fries? I have not. This is really interesting. So you're running Swift Bite? Stayed in Montreal for a few weeks a couple years back. Timmy's was my lifeline. Timmy's slaps. Timmy's slaps. Or what was in that slot? Archon Vitality. No. What am I missing? Secret Stretch Streamline. Transient Continuity. Swift Bite. Why Arcane Strike, though? Why Arcane Strike? Where is survivability? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't have any other arcanes. Fair. How do you live? Felt so bad for the girl taking my order. I can only speak very little broken French, and she was only French. I felt so bad. That's okay. As honestly, I think they get it. I live in Canada. I don't speak a lot of French. First ability to lifesteal? I guess? So the problem is, at a certain point you're gonna get one shot. Like, very quickly. It's even baseline, you have like a 70% DR on your health. That's pretty good. I can see it's working fine for base steel path. I'm gonna do this. You know what, I'm actually gonna do this. I combine first and fourth for gas. I'm doing that. Because then I've got 81% DR, 1500 health. I would have Umbral Forma in here as well, but I'm not gonna spend Umbral Forma on him. Crime enemies, then use fourth. Yeah, it's such a weird thing for him to be doing. Now adaptation and guardian. Is that what you would suggest? Adaptation guardian on top of that? I feel like he doesn't actually need that high of strength. He relies so heavily on like... use gas instant procs and it's AoE. Yeah. That's kind of the deal, right? I feel like with Guardian, you'll get to an 88% armor, I think. And then adaptation. I can't even sit it in right now. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. I don't think I need the range, but I might go duration. Put auger message in. Because I'm literally just using this for... I mean, strength doesn't even do anything for valence formation. It's always 200%. Like, why do I even want strength outside of just for catalyze? You need Archon Vitality for his fourth. Doesn't it do damage before the catalyze puts a debuff on? I'm pretty sure it does damage before it puts that on. Ah. He's just so weird. He's just so weird. I hate it. Weather. True weather. Can I join you in something? Sure, I'm just leveling stuff right now. So you can join me with that if you want. I won't be doing this for too long. Because I do want to get a, another Coda Lich done for today. And then once everything is leveled, I think that's when I'll do the MR0 account. I do want to do some alt account stuff. I have so many accounts. I have so many accounts. Actually, scratch that. Okay. Still gonna finish the hex. Alright, have fun. What kind of shards would you put on Lavos? Cast speed, right? I feel like cast speed is like insane on him. Are you in a rush for Mastery on main? I'm not. I'm not. I just have other things I want to do as well. And I did plan to do like alternate account stuff. There's Affinity event coming soon? Is there? Where? When? Did they talk about that? This weekend? Oh. Shit. Why am I leveling things? I literally can just not level things and do it later. And do it significantly faster, too. Why did they talk about that? Did they talk about that on, like, their most recent updates or something? Like, one of the posts? I just missed it, I guess. Mentioned on DevStream. I did miss most of the DevStream, to be fair. Yeah, I forgot the dev stream was even happening. And then I woke up. I was messaging. I don't know who I was messaging. I think it was Haley. And she was like, "Oh yeah, the dev stream is happening." I was like, "Ah, fuck, when?" And she's like, "Right now." And I'm like, no, I missed it. So I caught like the last 20 minutes or something. And 6K away from next rank for a month. Yeah. I mean, I'm just almost at legendary rank 5 is all. I think it'd also be kind of cool to have basically everything done. While I'm doing this, I should just, gear up and finish some of the frames that I've never, like, actually formatted. Oh. He's probably not here, but is Shitweep here? I feel like Shitweep is not around a ton, which is fine. God, verticality just kind of kills Lavos. It sucks. Alright, and then the Pucks is the last one I have to level. I need to go and put some Forma on Ash as well. What kills Lavos? Verticality. They catalyzed up there. It didn't even touch these guys. It's kind of the same as like Gara. Yeah, verticality is like a weird thing that like a couple of frames have to deal with. And like, why? It's like catalyze is strong, don't get me wrong. It's not that strong. So having like a weird verticality thing that makes him like not hit enemies slightly down a stairwell. Why? You know? Oops. Damn. And then I'm gonna put a, do I do a line? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be using this weapon really. It's either a D polarity or a line. I'm gonna put a D polarity. I'll figure that out later. Wait, why did I do that? I didn't need to do that. Speaking of Lavos, I finally got Lavos Prime. I'm happy. Nice. That is currently exactly what I'm doing. My poor eyes. What? What happened to your eyes? Did I ruin them? So sorry. They random form without having a build, really? Yeah, to be fair, it's because I'm never going to use this weapon. And I was trying to get it to form a 5, but I just forgot that I had already maxed it, so... Mastery Gremlin Rip Forma. I still have like 300. I have 315. Alright, I'm going to go cry and go to bed. Night, y'all. Have fun, be safe. Not actually gonna cry. I might. I don't know yet. Good nights. Good night, Oru. Catch you later. Lich Weapon Art 2 had the best format anyway, so much capacity? True. If I wanted to use it, it would be fine. Literally swimming in forma. Yeah, just a bit. Just a little. Is this weapon good? I feel like this weapon's not very good. Whoa, that's really low base. 61? Oh, that's terrible. Fire rate's not bad, though. I don't have... No potatoes, didn't test it, gotcha. We've done the dual vistas. I haven't yet, so I leveled them. But I haven't, like... I guess I could now. I don't have a melee arcane adapter. Damn it. Yeah, they're just melee influence weapons, right? My food is here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, this just goes in, right? I'd rather that for now. Hi, cool Speedy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Time to satiate my hunger. You guys are making me hungry. Do I have quickening at a lower level? Every weapon is influence weapon. Cries and Pixia. Yeah, even Pixias were influence weapons. They feel really fast. The Viscus? That doesn't surprise me at all. I'm gonna do this. Slap a V-forma here, put that there. Cringe that viewers giving another streamer a bad build, so I'm here now. Who gave who a bad build? Viewers are giving who a bad build? You made me hungry earlier, this is payback. How did I make you hungry? What was I talking about? I can't remember. Burger. Oh, right. Yeah, we were talking about Harvey's and how Harvey's is fantastic. God, I don't play Ash. Finally get to clock out and go home. Hell yeah. See you in 3 minutes. I understand I'm a random person in these streams, but I have experience in this game, but they don't know that and just listen to their usual viewers, and I'm trying to explain but get ignored. It hurts my soul. No Ash fashion? I've literally never played Ash a moment in my life, heck. I leveled him and threw him away. I have played him all of probably 10 minutes. So I will fashion him now. If I had this skin, I would use it. Or really, any of these skins, actually. I leveled him, then threw him away. Yeah. Yeah, irony of having 6 Ember fashions and no Ash. Heck, I have 12. I have 2 Embers for Ember fashions. I don't vent. I don't even have Ash leveled up. I just have him existing. He's just never was my playstyle. I've become a Gara main. Oh dear. There's some discourse right now with the old Gara mains and the new ones. Because Gara objectively got better, but for the wrong reasons. And so now she arguably doesn't do anything that her kit likes to do. And you could just not use any of her abilities other than her first. And she is better than she was before. So she kind of just doesn't exist in the way that she used to. A very nasty stat stick, but now that these changes happened, I got salty and focused on making a build using all her abilities, and I do millions of damage in high-level steel path. It's so ungood now. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, her 4 and her 2 did catch a pretty wicked nerf. They still scale infinitely, so, I mean, whatever. But what is this doing here? Probably don't even need Blind Rage, do I? Nah, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. So yeah, she basically is just, like, ever so slightly better than she used to be. But she's significantly easier to play. For the majority of, like, basic players. Let's see the mods I use. I'll link it to you again. Sure. I don't know. She's just a melee influence bitch now. Shrug. Fine. Like, whatever. Like, I don't know. What's your user? It's... You can add me there. Now we drive. See you in a couple of minutes, Doom. But yeah, she does influence things now, and, like, I guess, sure, no problem. These are level, those are like max level steel path heavy gunners that I can place. Like, I don't know, she just doesn't care about anything now. But she's, again, not using her kit. I'm literally not using her too. I'm not using her 4. Gara buff? No, this is the same Gara. I'm literally canalizing shields. I'm literally shield gating. So the issue is that her kit doesn't... she doesn't do this anymore. She doesn't care about any of this. She doesn't care about breaking up the shield, shattering the shield, using her DR. She doesn't do 3 out of the 4 things she does. So what? I don't know. I mean, if melee influence gets nerfed, then she's just not a frame. And also if her line of sight checks get fixed as well. Because right now she kind of just does that. Or did they already get fixed? Did her line of sights get fixed in that patch notes? Can you try against one enemy? It's still like, it's slower. I have 2 hits still. But if you do this, like she can do this right now. Like she doesn't care about line of sight checks, so it didn't get fixed. Right? But, I mean, the Sagato sounds on enemies with a single use of my epitaph, while my doggo primes as well and nukes the room. Oh, okay, yeah. Insane range? Yeah, she gets buffed by, or her Shattered Lash gets, like, if I just did this, Auger Reach, her max range is 33.6 meters, but I opted to drop the Auger Reach for flow. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use her. She did technically just kind of get buffed. But again, this kind of removes her reason of doing this. Right. Like, why even use the wall? Reason for her 4 is to nuke the room while aiming at all enemies, since not all enemies will be in one spot for you. Yeah, but the 4 doesn't do enough damage to nuke the room, is the problem. So here's the issue. The issue is that her Shattered Lash doesn't want the same build for itself than her 4 wants for it. Does that make sense? Her 4 wants raw damage to stack up her Splinter Storm with the augment or whatever it is. This I don't have it, but you know what I mean. And her Shattered Lash wants something like this instead. It just wants to be an influence bot. Right. One by Metallica came on the radio, and now my brain feels mushy from headbanging. Fair. I'm not saying she's bad, by the way. I'm saying she's very good. I'm saying that her old build kind of doesn't exist anymore. Speaker for the dead, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed that. I was in the midst of chatting. Yeah, you're running Shattered Storm. Rolling guard. Yeah, it's pretty much like an old stock standard build. And so you're running like a pseudo melee afflictions. Interesting. I will hydrate. What is that Ember poster? This is the Prex. This is the Ember Prex. It's from her heirloom thingy. And then you're using Cedo to prime. And encumber. I gotcha. So you're doing the AoE thingy. Don't have 250 in my simulacrum. Is it cool if I test my damage against them in your lobby? I'm gonna be doing something shortly. Maybe another time. I gotta grind neural sensors to get this arc ring piece. Fair. It shouldn't be near the steering wheel. No, it's too bad. That's too bad. Alright, we want to do a coda. Anybody want to do a coda with me? How do I get higher level in there? You have to be a higher mastery rank. The higher your mastery rank, the higher the level of enemies that show up there. So I'm still one away. I'm at 24, so you should be at like what? 175? 170? Something like that? I'm getting a coda. Currently hunting my coda, nearly done cleansing it. Nice. I just have to get one more before the reset at the end of the day. Stop doing liches, waiting for higher rolls. You can still do liches. You can just not spend the heart cells. Yeah, you can farm. The cool thing about these liches is pre-farming. If you don't want the maxed valence from them immediately, I have 30 hearts. There you go. Then you can get 3. That works. I still just love my gyre build. It's definitely not like the best one, because like I'm using roar instead of like pillage, so I don't have any survivability outside of just shield gating. But like, I don't know, I just like seeing big funny red numbers. I got tricked twice already. Tricked? What do you mean? Who's tricking ya? Is it me? Am I tricking you? My favorite coda is base assist. Yep, base assist is definitely the best coda weapon in my opinion by quite a big number. The cause assist is really good. The path assist is also really good. I think the catalyst is also really good as well, although much more single target focused. And also Kata just wants the augment it has. Bought 20 Kodo Haruto and then 60 came out. And then had bad fusion for another. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't end up buying that one before the 60%. Love waiting for like 3 infested to spawn. Is the Koto Haruto actually good? It's been a bit since I've like used any sparring weapons. Did you buy the low motivore? I did. I did. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to play an ad. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Besides actually hearing somebody give actual good details and advice on this game without being clueless, I have played this game for a long time. I've played this game for a long time. Get tricked? Yeah, it's okay. I like giving good information. I'd prefer not to be like... I don't know. I prefer to give good information. Especially like... Here's some Mika lore, really quick, if anybody is curious. I used to work at an arcade, and I taught people how to play video games. And what I mean by teaching them how to play video games, you would be very surprised how few people actually know what the word trigger means. Like when I say pull the trigger, where is your finger on a controller? Where is that on a controller? It's where your index finger is, right? Like where you're, like if you're holding any type of controller. There is a very large amount of people who don't know what that means. So you have to be very gentle with these kind of people. Why is Amir talking to me? I don't know, because he wants to. Are you cute? Vacuum. I don't even think I'm going to use carrier for like anything. That carrier doesn't really matter to me. So I'll just level this. I think you sounded like a mirror. Why? Wait, really? Did something happen to my mic? What's happening? Now you're good? Okay. Weird. What do you mean I sound like a mirror? Was I talking fast? Sad that carrier doesn't really have a purpose anymore. It was the original vacuum companion, and now they all get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But that's okay. The arcade and game talk sounded like a mirror lore. I see. I understand. I gotcha. But yeah, I used to work in an arcade for a couple years, and it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. But it is absolutely eye-opening on how hard it is for people to understand how to play video games. And so now I just kind of go into everything like without like I assume people either like kind of have some information, but usually I'll try to ask. You know, I'll be like, so what stage of the game are you in? How much do you know? Like that kind of stuff. Courier has a purpose for new players because it can radial attack crates as they go through missions. Okay, but like, how early can you get carrier? Oh, you can get it pretty early, actually. I posted the SSD in the general section, Mika. I'm still worried how it ended up like that. Wow. Oh, it did. Oh, it did, like, it like bowed out. That's kind of crazy. My friend worked in a VR arcade for a while. Their stories ruined my faith in humanity and its the ability to problem solve. Yeah, it's surprising how like, I don't know, how difficult it is for some people to figure things out. It's very interesting. It's definitely a an interesting thing. Never heard of the brand. Looks like something overheated and blew up. Hmm. Prolonged heat and pressure, likely anyways, yeah. And it sits at the front of the case. Yeah, I've never had issues with, like, things in my PC blowing up. But to be fair, and this is something that I've done for years, that people still hate me for. I never make my own PCs. I don't build them. I don't buy them. I don't buy the pieces. I buy pre-built. Please don't blow up in the PC, please. What if I want to? Can the PC blow up in me? What, Reaper? It'd be cheaper to send the parts to me and have me build it and ship it back. So when I last got my last PC, it was more expensive to buy the parts separately than to have it fully pre-built and sent to me instantly with a 3-year guarantee. It was $1,000 cheaper. And it's been that way like 4 times in a row. Wait, I'm European. We have a mandatory 2-year guarantee. Yeah, that's not how it happens in Canada. You had to remember during COVID, GPUs were scalped out the ass. Yeah, that too. A lot of people were trying to get into like crypto and stuff. Occasionally you get deals like that. They're rare, but $1,000, I would have done that as well. I've done it 3 times now. I purchased my first PC, oh god, like 10 years ago. And my mom now has that PC. I give it to her. And then when I upgraded, I sent my old PC to my dad. So I've literally upgraded to... I've upgraded twice to this current PC, which is a, I don't even remember what's in this thing. And every time it's been an extra $1,000, like, off, basically. Usually pre-built PC companies save the most on RAM and PSU. Yeah, true. But like I know to research the parts beforehand. You buy it from a retailer? I got it from, I think I Buy Power. But I researched the parts beforehand, I checked their like abilities and stuff, and then I Buy Power lets you just swap pieces. So I swapped off of one of the pieces that I didn't like. But everything is like almost top of the line, like considered very good. So it cost me an extra like $100 to swap the piece. Do you have an SI you always use for pre-builds? Or just regular place? I usually go to, it depends. Yeah, of course, that's where you go to buy anything. What, I Buy Power? Oh, I see. You were lucky to get your card from a retailer. Was I? You got a blue cube. What do you mean luck? I mean, the problem is if they screwed me over, I would have sent the PC back and asked for my money back. And that would have cost them more on shipping. Because I wasn't paid for the shipping. Retailers during COVID all over the globe were getting cards bought out / sold out. Yeah, that too. That too. You have to snag one before scalpers got it. That is my friend luck. There was no shortage here. There definitely was a shortage here. Yeah, demand for PCs, parts in general was crazy during COVID. Yeah, that's why when I bought pre-built, buying, I think my last one was a 2080 Super. Buying that separately was like $1,200. It was in the PC for $200. It was already in the pre-built for $200. I literally saved like $1,000 off of just the card alone. But I usually only upgrade whenever I get a deal. So I usually am able to wait. Although I think my next PC will be something that goes in tandem with this one. So I'll actually use a 2-PC setup. Maybe I'll just purchase PC. God, Excalibur is so strong right now. So you're gonna ask for my input, I assume? Yeah, absolutely. Reaper, when most people had a hard time finding MSRP, and one person didn't, that's called situational luck. Yeah, I definitely got lucky, but I also waited for my luck, so it wasn't really luck. You want one of those cute anime girl graphic cards for the lols? PC, it's also possible that like where Reaper is didn't have any problems or anything. Trying to gas electric on him. No, because I'm raw gas with a little bit of viral, and it's already doing multiple millions of damage. And like enemies that are inside the like gas makes sense. Like lingering AoE damage. Yeah, but PC, you gotta remember, it's like US versus another country, right? Don't you use melee influence on him? I do. It's electric viral is what I'm using. Gas probably works. He does enough damage that you probably could use gas. I digress. I'll shut up. Yeah, it's okay. Hi, professional hater. How you doing? I think I've asked you before, but do you professionally hate me? Is that how this works? The only shortage we've had was RAM? Okay, that's a new one. I've never heard that before. RAM shortage? That's weird. That's super weird. I realize your voice sounds a bit like Laufey's. It's soothing. Who? Laufey? Icelandic singer-songwriter. Is that who that is? Is that who you're talking about? Huh? I was just curious. Just curious. Do you professionally hate me? Is what I asked. Don't know who Laufey is? No. Not a clue. Am I supposed to? Nah, I see. Very good, very good. Continue. Have fun. Have fun listening to music. She's a very good singer. You should listen to her. Her voice is a bit similar, but they're just as relaxing to listen to. I'll definitely take a look. I will definitely take a look. You can, if you're in the Discord, you can send a link there to like some of her music or something, and then I'll look at that instead of me having to find it. Where the hell am I? I'm lost. Oh, that was weird. I went a whole different direction at the beginning because that's where the enemies were, but they were just really far in that direction, and that was the wrong direction. Really silly. God, I gotta put prime sure footed on my gyre. I can't believe how much of a fan I am of Gyre in 1999. I started playing her just before 1999, and then I did literally everything in 1999 with her. Literally, like, all of it. I was doing speedrun bounties for like the launch with her. Because I was just running through the map. Even on Steel Path, she's just able to just walk through enemies. Kind of disappointed that her new augment didn't amplify that playstyle, because that's kind of what I like about it, but I get it. I get it. If they did that, she would be a little silly. Again, this is like a hyper min-max like ability kill build that doesn't care about stripping armor. We're crash out, emergency vehicles, dogs barking, rain decided to pour, god damn it, I need quiet. Emergency vehicles? What happened? What did you replace her one with? Roar? Makes her electric pulses do a lot of damage. Not my problem, down the street. Ah, I see, I see. Did you kill the noisy people on the block again? A user 2 as well? Yep, I use it every now and then. I just got my 4th. This is crazy. Today I've gotten 3 Zaku blueprints. Damn. Your titles remind me of Chuck Tingle. Who? You guys keep saying names of people I don't know. I'm just uncultured. I just have Deathbed by Pofu playing right now, vibing. I'm gonna pretend this time I'm gonna pretend I know who that is. You have to Google his books. Like, are they just unhinged? Gyre needs an augment that gives her shields back on armor strip. Pillage is too perfect for her. Though I just use it on my preferred build. Yeah, I agree. I like Roar for like speedrun missions, but if I'm going any duration of mission at all, I will prefer Pillage over Roar. Or armor strip. Oh, or armor strip. Yeah, true. I think what she needs is electric procs applying corrosive. Yeah, electric procs applying corrosive, or electric procs applying heat. That would be fun. That would be fun. Different vibe, but it's a good song. Is Carrier constantly doubling your shield? No, I think that's me, isn't it? One of these things does shield, right? Or I'm using Brief Respite. Yeah, Brief Respite, Augur Secrets. I have Arcane Resistance on because I'm running Liches with her. And they have toxic procs that Gyre does not like. Also, hi. Hi, Mod Puffer. How you doing? How you feeling today? And to top the cherry, and add the cherry on the top of the cake, a Prime Sure-Footed. Yeah, I do think, to be fair, she does need Prime Sure-Footed. There's not a lot of frames that actually do need it, though, thankfully. Electric procs from Gyres 1, 2, and 4 apply a random status at X% chance. So it's just Encumber? It's just Gyre Encumber. Gyre coming all over the place. Yes, Gyre encumber. I agree though. I'd love to see a, like, baseline change to her kit rather than an augment added though. I want the augment for her 4 to just be baseline, because you kind of can't play Gyre without it. And then the 4 augment being something like I don't even want, like, I don't want these things to be augments. It's like I'm thinking, oh yeah, she can like apply debuffs or more debuffs with her 4, but like that is just a required augment. I want her augment of her 4 to be like, her 4 is no longer castable, or no longer has a cooldown and has a 30-second duration. Instead, like, it completely changes her playstyle. And it's like, I don't know, more powerful, I don't know. Or like, Gyre's 3 is now toggleable instead. And drains energy constantly. And then has like a small buff. Okay, you're cute. Vehicle, shut up, so I need to seize the moment. What? What I do? Yes. The community's fork-addicted person. Crazy. Hi Andy, how you doing? Valkyr has that kind of augment and nobody uses it. Which? He didn't do anything? I have a moment of silence. Oh, I see. I see. Just press M? You talking about, like, seeing the map? Enraged Hysteria? Valks doesn't do that. It adds a cooldown equivalent to the duration. It's ass. I don't know what they do. I don't know Valkyr's augments. Okay, have fun. I didn't say you were unpure, Andy. I just said you're a fork-addicted person. As in fork? As in spork? As in spoon? As in knife? I'm good with you. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. I'm just doing some coda stuff. Spooning leads to forking? Yes. It does. Sure does. What is Bus plus Mika? Buska. Gyre's so funny. Fork, spoon, spork, and knife. Zinz is Grendel. Yeah, basically a little bit. Are these things in the same place still? Or did they get moved after the update? For this cache? Baby, I'll prey on you tonight. If you could be any breed of dog, what breed would you be? The goodest. That's not a dog. She's a golden retriever. Don't out me so quickly. Why'd you do this? Also, hi Anthro. How you doing? Hello, I came to lurk. Hi Cha-Cha, how you doing? good to see ya. I want to be Dachshund. Dachshund. Does Chroma's 4 stack on the Techrot cache? You have 4 Chroma players? I don't know. That would be really funny if it did, though. It doesn't, sadly. Okay. But does Necros plus Chroma count? Necros know it and also doesn't? Damn. Okay. So it's just Chroma then. I don't think Necros does anything to credits. He doubles drops from dead enemies. And that includes credits. Yeah. Just remember that your character's a cat, so I'll rephrase it differently. If you could be any breed of cat, what would you be? Probably be an orange tabby. I don't know. I don't know that much about cats, if I'm completely honest. Back in my day, you could stack speed buffs by dying and reviving. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's funny. Didn't know that I just built him because of his parts. I had his parts. Yeah, Chroma is like the best frame for farming credits. About to grant credits for Barrel Relay, aiming for 100 million. I don't think I'm gonna actually need that many credits. I might want to buy some cosmetics. Because, like, Barrow sometimes has, like, carpets. And those are not something that's, like, common. Do I name my Volcarona in Pokemon? Is that like a volcano? Is that just straight up a volcano? Male volcano Pokemon. There's a little firebug. Have funsies. Are you heading off, Anyar? Are you going to do something else? It's like an estimate about to buy everything from him once is about 75 mil. And over 105k ducats. Wow. Okay, good night, Anyar. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for comfy. It'd be time for sleeps. I see. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you a Pokemon card. You gonna make me into a Pokemon? So it's just gonna be a cat Pokemon? It's pretty basic, isn't it? Oh, I'm flipping. And I'm back. We're good. Now I'll make you OP. But I don't want to be OP. I'm not OP in real life. Have you depleted any of the anti-virus mods yet? I have 2, I think. I'm back and food has been consumed. Nice. Very nice. What did you eat? Coco Bongo. The little sad face is funny. Oh, yeah, it is. I wasn't sure what you're talking about, but yeah, it is. I thought you were gonna say something about the antivirus mods basically lasting fucking forever. Which I mean, true. Chicken. Nice. We like chicken. We do like chicken. We do like a little bit of chicken. Don't jinx us. But I do. Did you know that there is a species of kamikaze ants that when they sense the anthill in danger, they explode and destroy their enemies within a 10-centimeter radius? What the hell? That's metal as fuck. That's super metal. Is that only one cache that I needed? That would be really OP in Warframe. That's above average radius. Yeah, is it? It's above average. There's also a fungus that controls ants. I believe that explode to infect more. That I can see. That I can see. I know about the one that the zombie virus for ants type thing. There's also a kind of mutation in which if ants bite you and they explode their brain to try to kill you. They explode their brain to try to kill you. Wild? Isn't that like Zaku? Sorta? Sorta? I guess a bit. Hey everyone, what's up? I got awesome news. Today is for the whole month Autism Awareness Day. You know what that means. Hell yeah. We are aware that autism exists. Rather's whole head rather than just his brain. Yeah. Ah yes. I am aware of myself for a month. Yeah, and I'm one of them because I have autistic high-functioning autism. Well, just know, Ultralink, you're always welcome in this chat. Always. It'll never be like a only for a 1 month thing. I'm never gonna limit it to that. That's stupid. Now I have to destroy a tank. Damn it. I don't want to destroy a tank. I don't like the tank. Tank is kind of boring. I mean, in the anxiety disorder sense. Fair. Hi, Vality. How you doing? Hello, Miss Mika. First-time chatter here. How are you this evening? Hi, first-time chatter. Angel, how you doing? I'm good. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? Thank you for the love and support. I love y'all clean the mods, the community, especially you. I do appreciate you coming around, Tiltrolink. I do. This will always be as safe a place as I can make it for people. But there will be jokes. They won't they're not gonna be harmful jokes intentionally, but there will be jokes. That's kind of how the community is. That's the idea of it, at least. Feeling wonderful. Cooked some amazing ribeye steak with the family. Ooh. That sounds really good. Love me some ribeye. I will hydrate. You guys are making me run out of water. Yes. This area. Guys. I found the 2 markers within about 10 meters of each other, and the radius is so large. Feeling very safe watching 200 kpm genocide. Yes, I'm very glad you feel safe with 200 kpm genocide. Wait, some friends have made a joke that I have autism because they get pissed with people when people are stupid about a few select topics. That's not always, but I mean, yeah, it's not always how that goes. Though when I was in, I think grade 3 or 4, I made a joke, at the expense of one of my friend's brothers. And he walked over and punched me. And it was supposed to be harmless. It was definitely supposed to be harmless. But he was not, he didn't take it as a joke, so he punched me. I was very confused. So last night we talked about awesome crazy kitty Valkyrie has become. Have you put any time into Korra? Is she much better now? Technically I think Korra took a nerf, overall. But she's still really crazy. She is an influence bot now. Melee influence bot. You can build her with corrosive, for the, what's it called? The, melee exposure, and it still does pretty good. Guess who just finished the hex? Nice. Congratulations. Did you enjoy it? And now they're done to trigger me. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's okay to tell him, madam, to women under 30. I usually say it out of respect and a lack of trust when we first meet, but they always get angry. Okay. Alright. It was fire. Really good quest. Really good quest. When I'm done the coda, I am going to be tired of doing 1999 though. I'll be completely real. I won't get physical, but they know it triggers me. Yeah, I get it. I get it. They're just trying to piss you off for fun. Hi, Deadline. How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You're sick of the 90s? Millennials. Yeah, yeah. I got my chest wrapped in bandages, now I feel like I'm wearing a tube top. I mean, that's kind of how it feels. Comfy though, right? They also know it works without fail. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. Surprisingly so. Yeah, I'm just gonna be sick of it because, like, the amount of time I'm spending in 1999 is so high right now. It's also similar to the way that, like, I'm sick of Duviri. Because Duviri was just too heavy. Letty is out here doing some work. Is she? Did I feel better than... It's better than feeling agonizing pain? Yeah. To be my best friend IRL are the most insensitive twats to each other. Hey, how was your day? Fucked. Good. Hope it didn't take you out to dinner at first. Reminds me of that one video. There's like 5 guys in a call, and one of them's like, guys, if I was going through something, would you be there for me? The first guy was like, no, I hope it's terrible. I hope whatever you're going through leaves you scarred mentally. It's just awful. It's just, like, the worst. The worst friends. Well, I'm leaving. Have a good night, and don't farm until too late. At this time, level 5 privileges came out with a percentage of May at 60. Well, have a good night, Ram. I appreciate you being here. Catch you later. I hope you call me so I can ignore it. I love that video. Yep. Yep. I have a sticker on my water bottle that a podcast I watch has made to raise money for autism awareness, and it fits me perfectly. Yeah, I just, like, everybody should be able to fit in everywhere, right? I don't like Devirian or the Sanctum stuff. Almost no interest in that content. Also, that content where you control the Grenier and run a mission. I think that's the camp. I don't think I've ever done it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the call mission. Check your DMs. I sent you a pic of the stick I have. The sticker? Sure. I'll check in a moment. I would love for these Kuva liches or Coda liches to just be capable to like be done in a group and be like just that much faster. My autism hates communism. That's really funny. I still feel like shit though. I wish I didn't have a migraine today. Well, you should lie down and like close your eyes. Don't look at the screen or anything. I'm sure my voice doesn't help with a migraine either. I hope you call so I can ignore you. Are they going to do that? Good. Good. Good night, Deadline. Sleep well. They're gonna make a multiplier on heart cells for the end fight. So at least you can... That will be worth doing multiplayer. So the final fight will be worth doing multiplayer. But even then, it's only +1. It's +1 for each player, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me? It's a free 3. That's true. It is 3 extra, but I mean, it's only 3 extra. Like, it might be slower looking for a group to do it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know how they could do it for multiplayer. Like, multiplayer should just be the objectively best way to do it, in my opinion. And right now, the objectively best way is solo. You got it to 100% quickly? I did. I did. When did I start this? And I got fairly unlucky, if I'm honest, I think. I went to like 75 like twice. What's your secret? Kill things fast. About an hour ago. Yeah, so it's like alright speed. It's pretty fast for a lich though. For liches. Like, sisters and Kuva liches are pretty slow, comparatively. wrote a 5-page paper about the topic, and 1 page that is my review. It's just me ranting about the stupid shit people say. Rebuttal. That's what it is. I was like, I said that word wrong. The average solo lich I did was 35 minutes. Yeah, well, I'm not perfect. I'm slow. I got brain issues. My brain issues is just chat, by the way. It's you guys. Me too. Yeah, I like doing these liches. They're actually kind of fun. That was me doing it casually though. Yeah, well, again, I'm focused on like also being kind of entertaining, at least trying to. I hope they smooth out the requiems and weapon selection for Sisters Kuva's now. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be good if you could have like the option to like select what weapon you progenitor when you go into a mission. You know what I mean? Like there's like an option system where you can just pick, and then when you go into the mission, that's the weapon that shows up. And we're trying to prove a point that solo is much faster. Yeah. I know, and I'm proving the point, but I'm dumb. I haven't done a single 1999 lich yet. Actually been playing Guild Wars 2. I've heard Guild Wars 2 is really fun. I do kind of want to get back into that game at some point. Although I'm not sure if I would do it on stream. I used to play, I think, Elementalist? Is that what the class is called? I can't even remember the name of it. It was Elementalist and then I boosted an Engineer. And Engineer was really cool. Or whatever the Engineer, it wasn't Engineer, it was like Proto-Hex or something. I don't remember the name of these classes. It's been that long. It's been so long. Feels like a lot of Warframe streamers play Guild Wars 2. So the reason why is because the games are very similar. They're not like similar gameplay-wise, but they're similar in the way that like their communities are similar. Smash. Do you want to play something? Sure, we can in a bit. I'm just gonna do this lich shortly. Or lich quickly, and then... Okay, I need to get off this topic before I start ranting out loud, because my family's heard it all several times. Fair? Fair? I'm pretty sure most of that isn't me. What is the best way to farm Vocos? Get into a mission with like Zaku or Limbo and AoE the map until you see the nodes. Zaku is technically I think the best one because they have the largest AoE radius. If you don't have that, definitely go for the ship, the parallax. And then with the parallax you can scan the map and see nodes sometimes randomly. Beg Reaper to help you. Reaper is good at it too. That public exterminate is probably the best way to do it. Because then you can leave whenever you feel like it. Although I would do bounties if you can. Make sure you're doing that, like, the exterminates on a bounty. Howie. Run Golden Instinct and Parallax. I don't like Golden Instinct that much. I don't know, it's weird. There's a nice video explaining how to get the Parallax ship and use it in the mission to lead you to them. I'm sure you can find a guide by just searching vocal farming. Yeah. What is that title? What do you mean? What's wrong with my title? It's asking you a question. Zaku sold this Zaku set for 28.37. No, that's his butt. That slaps your butt. It slaps your booty. What if I don't have one of those either? Are you like one of those guys who like doesn't have legs? It's like, cause like that, I mean I get it, but I don't have a situation for you at that point. The wacky inflatable tubeman will slap you in the nipples instead. That was just hypothetical. Yeah. The wacky inflatable tubeman will slap your nipples. He'll flick both of them. At the same time. Don't worry, Mika, you're still sane to me. Luckily, I carry around a needle so I can defend myself. Don't pop him. He's being friendly. She will get copyright striked by Chuck Tingle. Alright, okay, hold on. Who is this Chuck Tingle guy? Chuck Tingle. Oh, what the hell? Please enjoy new Tingler blown by this handsome sentient bubblegum who is also a successful landscape architect. That is an impressive name. Helicopter man pounds dinosaur billionaire ass. But-ageddon, the final days of pounding ass. Bury your gaze. My billionaire triceratops craves gay ass. Pokey butt, go. Pounded by a mole. I have no butt and I must pound. Pounded in the butt by my handsome sentient library card who seems otherworldly, but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resources our library system provides. What the fuck? These names are so good. His satire books, by the way, those were not satire. These are satire. My handsome sentient face mask protects me despite the ridiculous conspiracy theories that he won't. Also, he pounds my butt. These are incredible names. I would go back to work. These are so stupid. Didn't know about the Scream reference one. Don't you have some furry shit to do? Trans wizard Harriet Corber and the bad boy Parasaurolophus, an adult romance novel. Donald Trump pounded in the butt by the handsome Russian T-Rex who also peed on his butt and then blackmailed him with the video of his butt getting peed on. Alright, that's enough of those. That's enough of those. Those can go away. Nika, if you keep going, I don't think we can be friends. Those are so good. I think I just lost a few brain cells. They're so dumb. PC admitted to being a furry twink earlier? Oh, that's not surprising. That's not surprising at all. Look at memes. Oh, you made a Pokemon card? That's a lot of HP. Damn. Length 6'9". Nice. Quick question, what's up, Zibnob? What's up? The question you got. Did you do Archon Hunt? I did. Why do you two imagine that I sleep with animals? I mean, do you not? Because I think you do. I have to play an ad. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I apologize. It has to be done. I don't. Alright, alright, alright. Forget the tubeman, give me the sentient library card. Damn. Wild. Okay, I now have all of this rotation's Coda weapons. I will be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. Hello. Also, do you think Tilregor's tubemen would be worth sparing if they were wacky and inflatable? Oh yeah, definitely. 99% of gamblers quit before they get big, so keep gambling. That's not how that works. They'll do that. Pending craft foundry sounds important. I should build that, right? Craft foundry? They have a point, chat. That last spin can be the big win, and if it's not, go again. No, don't. No. So I need to do Zeraman bounties because I need reputation from Zeraman for more stuff to build, for more fashion stuff. And now I will bestow a poem on you guys. Oh boy. Landing craft founder segment? Yes. That's really important, yes. Oh, it's a really good one. Oh, it's like the best one it could be. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I don't want to wait too long because we have a time limit on this mission. Zeraman Steel Path bounties. I joined but gotta do Archon Hunt. Do you have an Amprex build? I think so. Me and my buddy doing speedrun right now. Nice. Nice. I'll hop over. Yes, it would be Steel Path. It is gonna be Steel Path, yeah. I'm helping some other Tenno with relics. That's okay, Mayari. That's okay. Hustle, you gotta get to Steel Path. You gotta get to Steel Path. Hi, Spike Cow. How you doing? I go cry in a corner. Go finish Steel Path. Go unlock Steel Path. Honestly, I wouldn't care about doing non-Steel Path, but I mean, it's like 3 extra plumes, right? Spawn right for regular solo. It makes me want to watch paint dry. Yeah. Now, I would if I didn't have a fucking essay due tomorrow, but I rest my case. Okay. Yeah, go get your essay done. Oh. My problem with doing Steel Path is this specifically gives more reputation. It gives more plumes. So, I don't know. I just gotta do it. He gives like 5 instead of 8. My life isn't that fucking interesting. Doesn't matter. I think that's the point. By the way, Dustlow. I think that's the point. In high school, when I was writing essays, they were like, hey, why, like, write about your life? And I was like, why do I want to write about my life? My life sucks. It's boring. And they're like, yeah, but the best writers can write about anything. And make it sound interesting. So I made it sound interesting. Or I tried to, at least. Wake up, drive to school, come home, sleep, play games, and do homework. Last minute. Fair. Spectre Idolin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. I really should have brought an actual weapon for this. A weapon that's like actually good at single target. And not just the funny hose to tentacle enemies. It's almost bedtime and procrastinating, also tornado warning. Oh dear. Where do you live that you're getting a tornado warning? Well, like where in the world? Like I get maybe one tornado warning a year where I live. Middle of US, yeah, that makes sense. Well, stay safe. Don't get your ass run over by a tornado. That wouldn't be very nice. Unless you want that to happen. I mean, that can be somebody's kink, I don't know. It's like our third or fourth. Yeah. I think I had one last year. There hasn't been one this year yet, though. Too cold most of the time. Too cold. Anaya. And away we go. We got a root cellar, we'll be fine. Better if they call off work. Fair? I get you. You think they're gonna call off work? Like, do you think the tornado's that bad? It's pretty wild. God, these are always so silly. Oh. Rest in peace, the Titania having to deal with the Acolyte. I apologize. And also I feel terrible for you. And use your Dewata. Which frame is that? No, this is your Reli. Way better than people think she is. Very, very good secondary gun frame. Which is arguably one of the best weapon types in the entire game. Or arguably the best weapon type in the entire game. I'm really enjoying Jade. Jade is really good. Melee best weapon? Okay, but that's just melee influence. Like, frame is looking faulty now? Yeah. I don't know, the epitaph and the latum exist. Press button, turn brain off. But I don't like turning my brain off, though. Not all the time, at least. She's been great for grinding secondaries? Yeah. Riley's very good. And away we go. 3 minutes? That's not terrible. I've been using ProTF so long I forgot how to use other frames, not just spam too. Yeah, fair. I can get that. Sometimes that happens. I can use Nova instead. Nova's the other frame I like using wacky core on. Because she just kind of walks into a room and everything gets primed instantly. There's the Gath or Mirage with the Wacky-core. Wait, why Degath? Doesn't Degath only buff melee weapons? I don't know anything about Degath. Basically never played her. Oh, it's miserable? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, my Wacky-core is pretty strong as a baseline because I have a ribbon for it. She buffs all weapons. Didn't know that. Wait a second, did I miss the wait? But the Execute gets the kills or Mirage clones, so no Wacky-core passive. I see. Skip your talking. I'm gonna get food while I sit in a relay for a credit blessing. Okay, have fun. It be heckin' windy. Sounds like it. Don't walk me. No. No, the parkour things. God, I just love how good Nova is for this stuff. Actually wild. I know technically I think Saren is slightly better. Because you can like tap them once with your Wacky-core and then everything dies. Was that frame? This is Nova. Absolutely one of my favorite frames. Pretty hands down, she just kind of fits in a keyhole. in any keyhole. No, say it like the lotus. I can't remember what she says. That frame is 1 of 30 per second, true. This is Nova. Have to take a long way, Orb isn't here. That's okay, you're Titania. Speedy. You're strong, I'm still weak in this game. I have min-maxed a couple of frames, yeah. Oh, hi. Plus she's got a really nice butt. Wait, Gwent was in a very wrong spot. I see. I can handle at least 75 to 90 enemies. I mean, I didn't kill that many. I killed 128. Their level I meant? Oh, I see. Yeah, these are 210, 215? I'm jealous. Yeah, she's got a nice butt. And I can make her wiggle on my head anytime I feel like it. Damn, true. Imagine. I can. Do you have Steel Path, Zipno? Does you have Steel Path? Jeff? Nice. I can also bring, like, a slam frame into this quickly, too. But what kind of fun content is that? Does anybody like watching slam frames? Is watching people play slam actually interesting? What's your in-game name, Zivnov? Whatever the streamer wants. Not hard with that. Happy Duck Prime, right. Should be able to join still. Good. I saw that typo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, I like playing slam frames, but not watching it be played, if that makes sense. That makes sense. Slam replace heavy attacks now? Sort of? Were heavy attacks mass AoE before? Can't remember. Damn, so close. Go on and slam. If you want a jam. Void flames are so fun to get in the Zeraman, but it's so time consuming. Because of how big it is, yeah. It sure is. I had a pennant ribbon I used to spam heavy and wanted to show up most anything, but not now. So slams, I'll showcase what slams can do. Because they're, very strong right now. What's that primary weapon? Latron. Latron and Karnin. Yeah, using Ocucore to clear, like, AoE. And then Latron for single target. So I am doing Sortie. It has a radiation modifier for Excav, and someone doesn't understand that Thermal Sunder isn't a good idea. Oh, yikes. Rawr! Was watching another stream where they were making Harmony into a slam. Interesting. I mean, I get it, but like... They're LR2 as well, damn. Some people just want to see the world burn. I get it. They made a new slam weapon that's going to be harder to nerf too. Are you talking about the Monovore, or are you talking about Meyer? Meyer, yeah. Oops, wrong way. So keep in mind, have you ever used Equinox? I have. Keep in mind, this is arguably the strongest weapon in the entire game right now. Genuinely dumb and won't get hit the same way other slams do. That doesn't... I guess it does make sense, yeah. Because it's like, it procs off of its own thing, right? Doesn't actually care that much about being a slam weapon. Holy damage. Yeah. It's all Mirage, but the slam weapon is very strong. Brain goes mush when I see the min-max players built. Yeah, honestly I wouldn't worry too much about it. But Mika, the numbers aren't red. True? They are not. Checkmate slam users. Oh, but Haley, I could just subsume Wrathful Advance. $130 million. Dun dun dun. What? Impossible. No one's ever done that. True. That's why I have pillage. Why can I use pillage? Wait, why can I use abilities in here? That's not supposed to be... It's not supposed to work. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Hacker using slam build checks out. Still haven't gotten Rhino. Is like baseline Rhino? I just see the chassis. Oh, I see. Only reason I don't like slams against Corpus, they have a shield gate when it comes to like one hit. Still haven't gotten Excalibur Umbra Prime. You a Chinese player? Are you in China? Don't they have that? Isn't that a thing? No, because then I'd have it. Fair? Fair? There we go. Dropping energy in Vazarin is really slow. I'm willing to give a kidney to anyone who is willing to trade a base Rhino chassis. Unfortunately, you cannot. You cannot trade base blueprints. Need to work on my amps. I just use the flamethrower amp. Like the 777. I mean, that's not a bad amp to have. I hit 102 million orange crit with an amp today. I don't know how. Headshots. Headshots. They do a lot of damage. Rhino isn't hard to farm if you're doing pubs on a Jackal mission. Yep. Should be a pretty easy way to do it. Took me a little 10 minutes to get the parts. That's another new player. The 0% damage dealt. Oh yeah. Mirage things. To be fair, I guess this is more of a showcase for Mirage than anything else. Because Mirage is just crazy. What's in-game name I can help farm? I might not be able to do max damage, but I shred the jackal. Oh, you're asking, what's his name? Yes. Add them. Time to make the Cat's Barrage build because I want to see my Fragor with it. I think mine with the Fragor was doing capped like 200 million. But you probably have a better Fragor build than I do. Yeah, Reaper can also help. Bang bang. Oh, but you forget I get red crit 1 million no matter the frame. There. Do you have a ribbon for it, I assume? Yeah, that's also just a build that's got like both of the slam mods and then has like a 800% multiplier to weapon damage. And then also armor strips, and then also gets more damage from the clones. Is Latron Wraith better than Prime? I think somebody did the math once, but I can't remember what it is. I think I just have the Latron Wraith? I think I got the Latron Wraith like way earlier. Nice, but Warframe is breaking again? How so? All I know is that regular Vasto is better than Prime. Wait, seriously? Is it actually? Yeah, for Incarnate? Seriously? That's really interesting. Well, I put mine on the Vasto Prime. Damn, I just hydrated. I'll drink some more. Ooh, I like the Vasto, which is ranked to 30. Yeah. Vasto is like the hand cannon sort of thing. Until you get the Lex, at least. A ton of lag, like unplayable bad? That's so good. Like it because it's a revolver? Yep. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. I was AFK, but now I'm not. Did you miss me? Of course I missed you. How could I not? I sold the Lex and built the Aklex. That's okay. You'll be incarnating the Lex Prime, and the Lex Prime is really easy to get, so... Vaso is made for Mesa. She has Topaz already, and her 4 clears trash. Then swap to Vaso for elite ones. There. Oh, we're done. I marked the extraction. Do you guys want to go to it? Yeah, I literally don't see the orb. Damn. I thought it should be exactly where my marker is. Right now I have to grind the Arcwing to player? Yeah. That's just for open world speed stuff. You definitely will like it though. It's really nice to have. Hi Andy, how you doing? "18 minutes. Rawr. I'm doing pretty good. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do for editing after streaming. Because I'm trying to make that Stug video. But I don't know, I've never edited something that wasn't like already recorded and everything. And like I knew exactly what the video was gonna be like. So I'm trying to like come up with the mental loading of the RAR. Well, I muted my mic to cough, so I wasn't quite able to right away. Remember when Arcwing Launcher was a consumable? Dark days. I think this account might have like 12 Arcwing launchers or whatever, or like 30. I remember when they were consumable too. What a weird time. I'm just saying, Slender. Fair. Honestly, I get it. Although, I might, like... I don't know. It's gonna be silly meme video, or semi-meme and semi-educational. It's gonna be silly meme until about the end, when I go, in actuality, this is how this actually is going to be. I'm kind of excited about it. It's gonna be a silly, funny time. Good time. A silly, funny, good time. Make a meme? Never. Always. Did you do Cascade with the Stug? Maybe. I might have gone all the way to level cap with just the Stug. Why? Because it was funny. In hindsight, I probably should have done it on, like, Revenant. Nice. Just put, like, Roar on Revenant. This bad for my mental. What, me going to level cap Stug? Is that why? Is that bad for your mental? Why is that? Why is that bad for your mental? What does that do to your mental? It was very funny. It's true. Going to hop out. Thanks for the games. Thanks for coming. It's good for my mental, so it balances out. True. Oh, the whole point of doing it was to prove my point that everything in the game is good if you give it enough buffs. Have fun with the Void Angel bonking. I hope I catch next stream. Absolutely. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be back on Friday. Friday? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, we'll be back Friday. I have editing and stuff to make tomorrow. Or is tomorrow going to be my off day? I don't know yet. Goodbye, Spectre. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Tomorrow is your off day? Is it though? Do I want to take my off day tomorrow? Or do I want to take my off day on Saturday? Decisions, decisions. Hello, hello. How you doing? Aren't both your off day? So technically I took one off because I wanted to have more time to like do some editing and stuff. But it's also a lot easier to do editing than it is to stream. Because like most of the time it's just me sitting here like relaxing and, you know, not like I can get up and walk away anytime I feel like it. It's just a little different. Looking? You take it on both? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's your get off day. No? Finally get to go to my first TennoCon. Aw, you got TennoCon tickets? Yeah, I kind of refuse to buy them from scalpers. I would definitely go, but I'm not buying them from scalpers or anything. I'm not gonna support that market. My friend got them? Nice. When is TennoCon? I think it was like 107 days from now, something like that. You still won't stream? She just means, will she edit or not? Yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Nah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. July 25th? Oh, okay, good, yeah. No, don't worry. The schedule stays very, very rigid right now. I'm appreciating streaming a lot. I'm having a lot of fun doing it. But I had overwhelmed myself by streaming 6 days a week for so long. So I've cut down. It feels really good. But yeah. Feels really good to have cut down. I feel like my streams are slightly more... I don't want to say interesting, but I feel like I'm more there. If that makes sense. Go eat now. Lie. I just took an immense amount of psychic damage? Wait, what? Why'd you take a bunch of psychic damage? Still debating on if I want the rift sign down on. Honestly, I would do it. If you're not going to TownCon, the online stuff is a really good way to like support DE. I'm gonna bullied by Pokemon again. I lost my 2 favorite Pokemon. Are you doing like a Nuzlocke or something where when they die, you can't use them anymore? I think that's what that's called, right? You were very say the first thing in your head during the 6-day-a-week streams. Yeah, I was very much like that. I missed like 1 shot. My friend killed my Volcarona, and I actually cried because I love that thing. Who is knocking me around? Sorry, that was me and my giant rooster. You're knocking me around? With your massive cock? Don't do that. Ow. And my Slowbro I named Assbite, who was my go-to mon for starting battles. Assbite? Yeah, I said sorry. Crazy. Crazy of you. If you look up Slowbro, you will understand the name. I think I know what that guy looks like. Miori! Hi. He is Assbite. No. He is Assbite and now he's gone. Aww. Two more days of vented standing and I'm done suffering. I actually didn't hate that farm. Maybe I'm crazy. But that farm was actually not that bad at all. The Volcarona I just named. Oh. No, psycho. Still have Pooj though, my unsung hero. Never would have guessed a fucking Linone would be my most reliable mon. I don't know what any of these names are. Aaron, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? I mean, it only takes like 15 minutes a day, but it's just not too interesting. I was trying to do like as fast of like race times as I could, so it wasn't that bad. I was trying to give myself a second thing to do while I did it. God, the Core with any frame that buffs it even a little is so silly. still have Pooge. What a good name. Lanoon is goated. Anyone for Void Cascade? I might, nope, not doing it after. I have plans after. I have wrong school. Yeah, I thought you were gonna have, Matarai. I'm go, my tummy hurts. Okay. Definitely go sleep, go rest. We have like 5 minutes, so you got time. You're gonna relax after? I am gonna watch a movie after. I have plans after. Elemental. We're gonna watch Elemental. I've seen stuff about it, but I've never actually watched it. It seems really cute. Like it has a life outside of streaming. No, I'm a robot. When I'm done streaming, I just power off. What are you laughing at, Anthro? Talk about my no life. Elemental was a surprisingly decent movie. I've heard decent things. Fucking get him, Mihari. Fucking get him. Angry kitty. Did you have bad memories with it? How? Isn't it new? Isn't it like fairly new? Confirmed Mika's just Haley's redacted bot. What? Ron? What is going on? Watched with my ex when it came out and yeah. Oh, I see. What? I'm crashing out. Am I the only one who hears this? What are you hearing? Would you like some help with these bounties? I am not wanting to do circuit. I think we're just about done. There's only like I think we have one more before it's done. It's gone. Yeah, what do you hear in Never Die? Is anybody else hearing anything? It's not my stream, is it? Yeah, this is the last one. Off to circuit I go. Everything sounds fine to me. Okay, good. There's subtle ASMR noise in one ear. I don't have a pop filter. Oh, yeah, I don't have a pop filter. I can get one. Actually, I think I have one. I think I just took it off because it was kind of just in the way. And I also personally didn't notice. I think that's just you, big dog. I mean, it could be me. It just could be like something very specific. When did you hear it, Never Die? I'll look for it after stream. like a couple minutes ago. It may be me only hearing it, but I'm in one of the videos I even pointed it out. I mean, I could try to fix it. I don't know what you're hearing though. Actually need to do wolf hunt first. Okie dokie. Which video did you point it out? What the hell is happening? I'm being... Help. Help. I'm being thrown around by a ghost. A ghost was throwing me. I just need to know I'm not the only one hearing it. I don't think it's too bad. It's bad. But I just want to know if it's fixable. I'll send a timestamp on the video. Okay, sure. Yeah, I can take a look. Also, I have to play an ad now, unfortunately. So sorry. So sorry. It'll be the last one of the stream. Sorry for throwing you around. I thought it'd be fun. It's a couple. What is that, like a week worth of, a little bit more than a week? Like 8 or 9 days? Worth of reputation. Any more walls? Did not know that. I also didn't know they threw you around. Alright, we're gonna decorate for the last like 10 minutes. Or last 30 minutes. With those last 7 pieces I just got. Okay, I did want to fix this. I want to see if... Nope. I fucking love decorating. So do I. Can I just make this pillar bigger? I don't think I can I? If I do this... I mean, that makes that look better. Then I'd have to line that one up. Oh, this song. I remember that one. Skipped. I mean, watching others decorate, I'm bad at it. Fair. I like that. I actually do like that. The only problem is now I'm gonna have to change this as well. Oops. Huh. That's gonna be very hard to cover up. It's gotta be back a bit, right? Like here. And then centered. How do I fix this? I could put a locker here. No. I wonder if I could put a second one of these. Like if I just take this piece off for now. Because this is not... I'm not going to get to that point today. If I just do this... I mean, that doesn't look terrible. I would need to copy that on this side. So I need another one of those. Does it? I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Just for now. Okay, can I do something with this? I need something like one of these to fit like up here. Sort of like that, but I don't want it to stick out that much. This one might be enough. To make it nice and big. Oh, my rat is in the wall. Look at him. I have a wolf sledge now, but I need rank 7. Oh, MR7? Oh, it'll be a good weapon when you get there, at least. He's stuck, help him. Comfy in the wall. Wait, what does this look like? Oh, I can still see. Yeah, that's fine. I'm alright with that. Can I interact? Oh yeah, easily. Nice orbiter, thank you. Right. Very blue. Can I go in the wall? Comfy and close space sounds nice. Yeah, sure, you can join the cat if you want. It's up to you. 200 points off of MR7, just one weapon. Easy. I like that build a lot better. But I think most people go like as much range as they can get. It's interesting how it always makes sure the 3D models of the characters are on the front layer, no matter what it is in the room. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of nice. Actually, what is the bottom of this? It's a nice flat thing. With a dog bed, like, here. No, not there. It's gonna go in here. The dog bed can be there, where when I'm chilling at my couch, the dog can just sleep there. I don't know why, but I'm kind of liking this. The dog is now in the way. but used for floor. This is German wall panels. I have like 4 weapons I'm working on leveling right now. Not bad. I thought that was gonna look way worse. Plus I have Necros building, so at the least I'll be MR7 tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so now... do I fully cover the roof? Or do I do something like this? And I have to do much smaller. You know what I might be able to do, actually? This might actually genuinely work, and I think this is hilarious. My question is, why not? I don't think cover it, but I like the look of space. Yeah, I want to have the space open. It's interesting kind of how you have to go about decorating in Warframe. Because it's never easy. There's no, like, roof thing. There's no, like, oh, this is the ceiling option. Or, like, there's 10 of them. No. You gotta use a fucking table. Here you go. You have a dining table. Make that on a roof. Like, what? Can I do this instead, maybe? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, this thing's gonna get in the way. I'll put it back down at some point. Hi, Grimwolf. How you doing? I don't hate that. Now, I'll have to put it all the way around. But I don't hate it. Because if I don't put it all the way around, then you see, like, the bed, like, the legs up there. See what I mean? Very goofy. This is, like, such an awkward shape. Otherwise, I'd, like, do something like this. It just doesn't work. I'm good just framing the Warframe. Nice, nice. What you doing in Warframe? There's been a couple, but right now it's 3 types of Kennedy. Yeah, you can send it to me, absolutely. I love listening to new music. This isn't a horrible little decoration piece. I'm trying to look for more things like... Oh, I bought more of these sideboards. So, the reason why I bought these is for the same reason as the tables. You see this? Like, this is as big as it gets, but it, like, works. It's like, if you had it so that it was, like, filling a spot, it looks like it's not a sideboard. It looks like it's a wall. You know what I mean? Like, it's just got that texture. Toothmaster, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? I'm kind of running out of Entrati stuff to decorate with. I could also do something like this up here, right? Do horrible. I want a good Wukong skin for once. But you don't like any of the Wukong skins? I think I look pretty good. After forming my vault, I still have my build my one capacity left. That you barely got any improvement off of one forma? They're too basic for me, I will be honest. There. You can add some lots of stuff to it, actually. Send you my Fragor that I want to test with your Mirage build. I will take a look. I see you do have a Fragor Riven. That's high crit. Oh, I see you're doing the initial combo thing. Who's your main? Titania. Big Titania player. Okay, hold on. How big are these? Not big. Big titty player. True. That's me. The titty. Never seen a Titania player? I'm big into tit. On God, for real, for real. I'm gonna just let that sit into the wall. That's fine. Can I do this? I can, but I'd have to remove my trash. Only thing is, my starts are only boosted 130% across the board. I don't know how else to get to up that besides better mods. Yeah, better mods is the best way. If you haven't yet, you're gonna want to go here and do corrupted vaults in Horrend. Basically, you're gonna open vaults and get these mods. They're called corrupted mods. You just have to make sure that you have these keys, these corrupted keys, dragon keys, equipped. They do make you weaker, so make sure to take them off when you're done. I found 3 I don't have the dragon keys on. Do you have dragon keys? Do you have the blueprints for these? You could please never say that again. It was painful. What? What did I say? What's the worst Warframe in your opinion, Oberon? Dumb zoomer shit? What did I say? Oh, was it the on God for real, for real? I gotcha. I gotcha. I sometimes toss that into my vocabulary, you know? Yeah, it hurts. What's the problem with me saying it? I'll find something to go there. Gotta stay hip and cool. Yeah, that's what the kids are saying today, right? I'm just zoning out with my music, so I'm like 20% paying attention. Honestly, I'm starting to zone out too. I just love decorating. I don't know why. In Warframe, it's just so much fun. Can't wait to decorate Haley's stuff whenever she decides to actually send me her account, if that's allowed. If DE lets me. I'll have to do that at some point, but there's still stuff back here. Do I pick that up now? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. All my old mastery slates. I have 7 walls to play with, so I can definitely do something here. So I was putting stuff here to cover this, by the way. To cover this, like, awful corner. But now, I can just do this. Today was a good day. You got how much platinum from trading? 207? Nice. Very good. What's happening? Why is this being weird? Okay. Get in the wall. No? You don't want to get in the wall? Nope, wrong. There we go. Much better. Give me your walls. I won't. No, those are my walls. I want them. They're for me. And maybe Haley if she wants them. I'll be the new Wally. Gonna do this. When's the wedding gonna be? I don't know. I don't know. Haven't even gotten that far yet. I can think of a thing or two we could do within those walls. That was your fault. Where did these artisan barrels come from? Those were from Acrithis, right? I need 2 more of those. No comment about me losing the sheath to my desk knife? I missed it. I missed it. I'm sorry. Brockwee, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Please tell me she's got barrels. No, she only has teapots. For artisan pots. And planters. Oh, I am though. What does Jade want again? Duration and strength? I think it's less. She doesn't need a lot of duration. She wants a little bit of it. But she loves strength. High strength as possible. I think 600% is where she, like, doesn't care about strength. $10 Panthos clamps for 5,000 Kuva. Holy fuck, please never buy this. Do not buy this. That's super not worth it. I'm eating your drywall, it's crunchy. Weird, weird. I need more barrels, man. I need more barrels. And now I need more void trace. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. How big are these pots? Holy shit. Wait, these are awesome. Wait a second. That's a lot of pot. It is a pretty big pot. I mean, it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great because it's like weird. Maybe I can make this work though. Hold on. I don't want it to snap like that. Okay, I'm placing it and then I'm moving it. Don't. Maybe it's gotta be smaller. I'm literally just seeing if this looks anywhere half decent. I don't think it does. I want to do something like this. But these are slightly too large. And they don't clip in. So they might, hold on. If I just do this. I guess the problem is that this is here. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do this for now. Just to give me like a reference point. Big pots. Does anybody else like big pots? I like big pots. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. So, with that, I can put something like this. To cover up the rest of the thing. Should line it up with the other one. Forgot the song existed. Beautiful pots. Thank you. Thank you. Now this can go. Because I need one more of those walls. I'm gonna steal this one for now. That one will get placed again, but I want to make sure this looks good. Rawr. Rawr. Ah. Sorry, not sad rar. I'm just focused rar. No, mine is a sad rar? Oh, why? No sad rar. So I found a vault first try. It just takes one of the keys I didn't have. Oh, that's so good. I need a cheap redeem that can make you meow. I can do that. If I can add that in. Alright, hold on. This needs constrained movement. it can't constrain movement. The game doesn't like it. Nope. Can I make this slightly smaller? Yes, actually, I like the design at the top. And then I'm going to destroy this. And do this. And then it'll line up with that there. And now I just have to figure out what to put down here. Which I think what I'm going to do is just do this like haphazard look. That can go there. This argon crystal decoration can be leaning there. Circuits. I'm gonna lean up against the argon. Or not the argon, the alloy. Control module. He's going to sit like that. That's fine. Against? What's the problem with how I say against? It's just cute, cat. Quit it. I read it as LFG, looking for group. Oh. That's a floating piece. F? Nope. X? Yep. There you go. Leaned up against that one. Don't worry about it. You could not force me to quit even if you tried. Nah, I'm not going to. It's literally the first room of a spawn. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Nobody can make you stop except maybe the boss or the mods. True. Nobody can force you to stop doing whatever you want. I'll stick that there. Shove it a little farther into the corner. Gotta fill that hole, you know? Mastery slate time. Gonna stick it in my butt. True. This has got to be like very uninteresting for people. It's super chill for me though. I kind of vibe with this really hard. I think it's fun to watch. It's like watching my brain work in like real time. I just get to relax and chat. Yeah, it's my brain is a lot less on when I'm doing this. So I don't have to like, and by on I mean like I don't have to be like playing the game well also. I think those look good. I like it because I can't afford any of these decorations. It's nice to see them. Yeah, fair. I mean, so a lot of this stuff is still free. I mean, this is also just a lot of farming over time. It doesn't have to be turned on during decorating. I swear to God, I skipped this one. Crazy. Oh shit, it's midnight. Well. Plus I have chill music going, so it's extra nice. Same. Can I transform local? X. Nope, har. Better. Perfect. I see something crafting. Is that... Yes, it is a hammer. And I'm still here. Hi, still here. How you doing? It's 5 AM for me? Oh my god. Alright, I do want to finish placing like some of this trash before I stop streaming for today. So we're gonna go a little longer. Just because I'm enjoying myself. And this is really low effort. I was gonna say never die. That was a bit much, huh? Circuit is so boring, I'm literally falling asleep. Well, don't literally fall asleep, only figuratively. Do I have an extra coin? I could use like one of these lunch trays. Looks like it's like balanced on top of the lunch tray now. I like that. Haley, were you serious about me decorating your orbiter or back room or whatever? Zion would be so wildly down, it's actually kind of scary. I mean, if DE kind of lets it happen. Because I know that that's not usually a thing that's allowed. That looks like it would fall over. We can talk about it, but I'd want to ask Steve if it's okay first. And that makes me nervous. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It would just be for decorating, and that could be not worth it in the grand scheme. If it would end up getting you banned or you know, or worse. Worse than banned? I mean, super banned, yeah. One in the corner. Look, that corner looks cluttered to me. Am I the only one? That's kind of the point. It's like all the trash is now just... I swear I throw all my trash. Could be killed or worse, expelled. Nah, I was more so talking about like being removed from content creator. And I really don't want to do that to... Yeah, I really don't want that to happen. I'm not gonna place that. That piece is ugly. That's not gonna look great if it's placed because it's spinning. Has to be static. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm non-controversial and nice. Imagine what the church would do if the nun was removed from the program. Non-controversial, huh? Does injection of the cyst replace your Kubro? I can't remember. It's been a long time. Okay, aside from Gara. Were you controversial about Gara? I can't put anything there and I don't like it. That Hidden Clay's a bad rework. Fair. I think DE's okay with taking criticism, though. They have been for a long time. This is so much effort to just make things look like it's just trash on the ground. Isn't that wild? They can take this C. Almost halfway to VIP. Nice. Oh, Skylar. Skylar. Hi. Criticism. Hopefully save Gara. I've been doing more with my orbiter. Do you like it? I've been making it look a little bit more extravagant. I have to put something there. Yep, I have to put something here. Right here. Right in that corner. Like a corner piece. I'll do the same on the other side. The Fable redeemed VIP? Who? Oh my god. Damn. Speaking of VIP. A first-time chatter is now VIP. Master Lurker. That's cool. That's very cool. W streamer, W viewer, honest to fucking god. It's lurkers that like grow the channel. It's very cool. I was just talking to PC about this yesterday. Like a couple of my I think like 6 to 10 or 6 out of the top 10 viewers in my channel are all lurkers. They've never said a word. It's really cool. I appreciate it. It's very neat. It's very neat. And what's this? Booba. True. And the other 6 don't shut up. Fair? But that's okay. I'm good with either. Do you have a helmet sphincter door though? Yes. Of course I did this immediately after learning that I could do this. Of course I did. What is that? fainter door. I think I'm almost done with this corner now. I just want to place a couple more pieces of trash. Actually, I think I'm good. Looks like I do just the worst amount of crafting in this corner. Alright, I gotta finish. I'm like 10 minutes over time. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Oh. Have you heard the song Dandelions by Ruth B? No, I don't think so. Thank you for stream. Thanks for coming, everybody. That was fun. Why you gotta stop? I'm 1k off of VIP too. So sorry. So sorry. I'm about to educate you. Hell yeah. We love education. I gotta find somebody to raid. Once got VIP, then became a sub and couldn't show my VIP badge. How many modders do you have? I see your model always looking in several directions. I have 3. I have one up here. I have one here. And then this is my center monitor. Technically my center, where I like look at, is like not the center of my monitor. If that makes sense. Bruh, again another vault. But again, a key I don't have. Do them in public, Psycho. Do them in public. 4th monitor, so tempting to be honest. I mean, truly. It truly is. Oh my god. I have rated this person before. I don't know why I wasn't following her. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to raid. Hold on. Give me a second. A moment. Yeah, 4th monitor, like, I already have to swap a bunch of stuff, like, all the time. And I just can't. Like, there's not enough space, you know? I'm actually looking into a 4th. I don't think I think I'd have to upgrade the RAM in my PC before I get a 4th. I don't know this person, but we'll do this. We'll raid her. She looks fairly new. Yeah, she looks like she's a new player. Yeah, she's like Mercury Junction. Damn, okay. I'm afraid 4 will make 3 suck. Yeah, probably. Alright, well thanks for everybody for hanging out. I won't be here tomorrow. I will be here on Friday. And then I'll have another day off. Enjoy the movie. I will. I'm gonna get some food and then I'll watch it. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that you guys enjoy regardless of what I'm watching or what I'm doing. That's cool. You guys are super cool. Anyways, I'm going. What's for food? I don't know. I have no idea yet. Probably leftovers. Probably leftovers. I had some sausages and some vegetables and stuff, so I think I'll just have some of those. Anyways, goodbye everybody. Catch you later. Have a good night. Make sure to stay safe, stay clean, stay full, eat food, drink water. Good stuff. Things you can't say on stream. I'm gonna glizz so many sausages, it's crazy. So many. I'm gonna eat literally all of them. I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. They're gonna right down my throat.